Yeah, I don't think I'm emotionally ready to do some, like, real hard stuff today. So do not expect to be lost. But I've stalled enough. I've stalled enough. We're 20 minutes in. It's time to play the video game. T.samson, greedier. The end is nigh, chat. Alright. T.samson is not a hard character. I don't foresee this being specifically scary. End is nigh stream after this file? I'd love that. Ooh, we get a free key. That's good. It's a good key. Go in here because we have a free heart in the shop. That's nice. Could kill those spiders and get a little more juice for our berserk, but I think that's okay. So yeah, I had a lovely trip down to Baltimore over the weekend. Got to play some Magic the Gathering with the homies. Got to hang out with my buddy Maddox's adorable little baby. She's 16 months, and she is a lot of fun. Got to go to Shark's wife's birthday party, which was fun on a bun. Enjoyed that. Cube, I got to play some Cube, absolutely. Got to play some Cube, got to play some Judge's Tower, got to play some Type 4, which if you know what that is, congratulations on always being old, I think. That feels like a boomer format, but Shark has a nice Type 4 stack. Look it up, it's fun. My favorite way to casually play Magic. And then yesterday I got to play a little Commander with the homies around here. That was fun. I sure like that Magic the Gathering stuff. And yeah, this is kind of what we're expecting from t.samson. What a perfect boss, hell yeah. Very cool. Excellent. I usually play Commander, but Cube seems like it would be cool. It's my favorite way to play the best game. Gunplay the Gathering? Probably someday. Why are we shouting, Ivy? Have I done something wrong already? Oh no. Kinda interested in just taking that, the tiers up. We can probably do better. Blood Rights is fine. It's decent. Is the character you're playing angry guy? I am an angry guy. I'll be just as angry when I get a haircut this month, I think. Yo, Shredberg in my chat? Speaking of other Edmund McMillan games? Mods? Mods, please. ZXC, please. Thank you. Hello, Shred. How are you, homie? How goes your Deathless business? We're finally bringing our file here to a close after several months, several years, really. Took a couple sloppy hits there, but as long as we get a health up on the next floor, it's fine. I could also... Hi, Nightbot, not hi to me. Rude. I could also re-roll there. Maybe it's worth a coin or two. I have an extra key, so I've saved money on that. Let's drop a couple coins in. Deep Pockets has the highest ceiling, but it's not awesome in greed mode. We could just take the tiers up size down. I don't love that on t.samson in general. Let's just go. Haven't done Deathless since August because I got busy and uninterested in it, but hopefully back to it soon. Nice. Maybe if I get this thing. Maybe if I get my Deathless, I can inspire you. And then I get to take credit for your successes. That'd be fun. Items are mid, it's fine. If we don't get a health up here, we do get a health up here. I could just buy a key and see if we can get a health up out of the chest, too. Not going to the curse room because I want to preserve my health here. Well, maybe I should now. I think what I'm going to do, actually, is buy this D12. I don't think everyone would make that pick, but I sure do love this thing. And it looks like we're already going to get some value off of it. Can you block this shot, please, Cupid Meat? Huh? Close enough. Looks like we're already getting some value out of it, because I can choose whether I want to push that TNT crate up there into the Fool's Gold, over into these fellas here, or up against the wall, and a chance at a Soul Heart there. Because you said Cube is your favorite? I would love to talk about Cube. We don't need to talk about Magic all stream like I would love to do every stream. But yeah, got some good card games in. Felt good. And happy to be back. I think I'm finally feeling better from all my myriad illnesses. Should I go to Transgender Commander Night? Sure, yeah. Do you have a Commander deck? If not, just buy one. Just buy a Precon. Yeah, this seems fine. I could re-roll those rocks again with D10 after it's done. I'm probably just gonna re-roll on that spike room, though. Seems good. Don't die, you'll lose Deathless? Okay, Lexi, I will try my very best not to lose Deathless today. Or at all. But as always, chat, temper your expectations. And we're gonna do my shitty pause exit strategy here, so I don't have to lose a half a heart to reset. We're gonna roll these spikes. And probably not get much value off of it. I think we can blow up that. Yeah, could have been something. That's fine. And then I'm gonna pop back up here and re-roll whatever's left in a minute. Just get our cube of meat value in here. Cool. Daily reminder, hosts and these little boils don't do contact damage. What's left? Oh, that fly was charmed? I thought it was just a Fran. Sissy did it. Oh well. Yeah, I think it's worth it to pause exit again. If you die, I have a comically large tub of ice cream ready to go. Good. Happy Mom Dami Day to all those who celebrate. Happy Mom Dami Day to you too. Time to flee New York! No, I'm not even in this city. Good to see a progressive candidate doing some work. I'm not a politics guy, but good. Shout out to Wizards of the Coast not printing any good Maelstrom Wanderer cards in like a year, so I don't have to give them money. Nothing in the Avatar set? Just make Maelstrom allies, that's fun. Cool. We do get a pill. Maybe I'll wait until the end of the floor. I never have that kind of self-control. Let's get back to slapping. Ooh. Yeah, I'm just gonna waste it and re-roll one more time in here. There's a very good chance that we get some value off of D10, and we already have a little bit. I could buy one of these. I think that's fine. Could also have hit the button early so we got more troll bomb value. Whatever. It's just caves, and we're Samson. We don't need to focus that much, worry that much, focus that hard. And whatever the second boss is, Pin dies real quick to t.samson stuff. I didn't expect quite that fast. Did they get charmed or what? What was that all about? Let's re-roll these things. Both of these would be good, but there's no immediate value. We can do better. We do have a key. I don't think it would have been wrong to take the options, but... Yep, sure am happy with double damage up and tears up. That's great. Let's see what's down here. Nothing. Let's finish up. Totally fine boss fight, especially after we just got a bunch of damage ups. Pretty comfy, pretty simple. Clear the ads and work on Ragman. Ragmega, whatever. Sad to lose my other heart there, but also not that big a deal. And I think I'm just supposed to take Genesis, right? Purgatory's good. What? Can you not reroll fires? Kind of funny, huh? Yeah, I lost my soul heart, so we can pop in here. That's excellent. A little more value off of Genesis. Seems good. This is good. This is 12, not 10. Was I saying 10? Whatever. Going to a Chinese buffet and would rather not have to check my phone while I'm gone. Don't let Jim die. I won't be dying in this run or the next run. Almost promise. Hey. Fantastic, dude. Cool, that also refills our health. Get the size down. I avoided last floor, but whatever. Tears down, not awesome, but whatever. This is a tier cap break anyway. Super neat. Yeah, we can still pop in here. Seems good. Now my only goal is to not accidentally pop Genesis at some point. Looks like my controller issues are solved, though. All I ever needed to do was change the cord. I always wanted to use the USB-C business I was using. Because, like I said, I just have so few USB ports on this tower. I'm already using several of them, but it's fine. Yeah, even one damage up is crazy on t.samson. We've got, what, 3? Very, very nice stuff. We lose our rage here, but that doesn't matter. As long as we're not facing down Monstro and Super Lust at the same time, I'm happy. What do you have plugged in? I have... Oh, man. I mean, nothing crazy, but keyboard, mouse, mic, 2 webcams. I still have my Blue Yeti plugged in, even though I'm not using it. I guess that frees up a spot. And we're gonna hit the button right away. Good, just go slap up a Loki. Okay, I'm kind of paying attention to the whole screen with Curse of Darkness. That's better than I can usually say. We'll get to slapping again here. Not bad. Cool. Local 5-year-old too angry to die. Not something we have to worry about right this second, but if it gets close, it's true. Alright, I'm just gonna not take those. Awesome. Cool, what else we got? Is it your controller or your cable? I mean, it seems so far this stream that it was just the cable the whole time. But, you know, sad. I'm gonna buy Dull Razor, even though it's not impressive. Yeah. Since I have this Genesis, I might as well just buy whatever. For the most part. I could buy this too and see what's under it. I think I'm supposed to save my bomb, though, since we have Guppy's head. Or Guppy's eye. Just kidding, I'm gonna use it. Worth. Alright. Yeah, because we can see what's under Shopkeeps if there's a Steam sale or something, but that's fine. Surprised you wouldn't take all 3 of those to buff up Genesis. All 3 of what? I've already forgotten what happened. Well, maybe we're not Genesising after all. I am a massive Libra enjoyer. That's great, too. It's great. Everything is great. Everything is super great. I'm happy to have extra bombs. We know we don't have to bomb that Shopkeep because of Guppy's eye. We get yet more bombs. Use a key here, though. This is great. It's all great. Let's see. Could buy the boomerang. Just Genesis this floor and then take Libra. Genesis, unless you're on the last floor of a run, kicks you out. Like, sends you to the next floor. That does not work unless we find a teleportation card from Genesis. Yeah, that. Tabs. Yeah, probably not buying anything. We could just buy the bar of soap. That would be fine, I think. Yeah, that Locust is going to make... The Locust plus the Slapping is going to make pretty quick work of this floor, I think. Which is always nice to have just a clean womb I almost fed before I thought better of what that means outside of the context of Isaac. Then I said it anyway. Pretty good, though. Very cool. You know, I used to get kind of down on t.samson and be like, I don't like the character that much. Until I started purposely swatting away shots. Because with late game bosses, my problem has always been you don't have as much control as you do with most characters over when your ability goes off. When you go from slapping to not slapping. But, ever since I started just, like, being more cognizant that you can slap shots away, it's, like, changed my view on how good he is at late game bosses, you know? Where's this last poly? There's still a Polycephalus hanging out here somewhere, I think. Why are you down here? You just get caught on a rock? Poor thing. That distracted me from hitting Skolex. Your plan worked. Neat. Pretty happy to have some rage to clear that up quick. One at a time. I would love to say that rage was purposeful to do the thing I just said and slap away a shot, but I just got kind of lucky. It's okay. I'm allowed to get lucky sometimes. Hopefully we can get a passive angel item here. Fuel up this Genesis, should I decide to take it. Good. Take Libra with t.samson? I plan to. Kinda just want to take that knife, though, huh? We can take Gimpy. Yeah, whatever. What if I just take everything? Put us on doubles, then we have Genesis as a fine backup plan. The knife gets a little worse, I think, with Libra here, though. Yeah, we don't need the tears, we just get the damage. Maybe that means I should be taking Bara Soap. I don't think so, though. Yeah, just having a bunch of resources is nice, and because we're planning on Genesising, I might as well spend them now. Let's see if we can get a secret room here. Get Vegemite crumpets. Never had a crumpet. Never had Vegemite. I've never eaten. We have this, too, so if the secret room... I was going to say if the secret room winds up in the curse room, that works out. A little value. You're way too into Isaac saying, yeah, good, we have a clean womb. That's just take it at face value. That's good. Let's see. Sad. Not sad. Fat Odd Mushroom does not actually give you... It gives you a heart container, but doesn't refill it, so no reason to go into the curse room first and then take it after, which is fine. Probably gonna pay out that beggar. Let's do this first. Let's move this on over here. I'm pretty sure you can put a bomb in the middle. Pretty sure you can put a bomb in the middle there and, like, get the skull and the secret room, but I always miss one or the other. Well, I missed, but that's okay. We don't need to bomb those shopkeeps either. Let's pay him out now that we know we have Genesis, and we're probably going to be using Genesis if our health gets low. Or what if you just gave us 1,000,000 bombs? The reverse bomb beggar. Cool. Before I go, I suppose I can reroll, look for something cheap. That's good. Well, that's something cheap. It's kind of funny. Kind of funny D8 with Libra. Sure, whatever. Just all the actives. Maybe we'll buy something under it. Or buy a pause to see what's under it, rather. I could also go back and use D8 again, but we got stats up. I don't want to lose them. One of the few items that I think really could benefit from a big change after all the recent patches. Something got left behind. I would love to have, like, if you have D8 or a D8 effect, or if you've had a D8 effect on your run at some point, I would love to have, like, the multiplier on screen somewhere so you know. Makes it easier to determine whether you want to D8 again after. You know? Love a coal, please. Thank you. Mod does that. That does that for damage. Be cool. Yeah, just because sometimes it's very easy to, like, roll with it and then forget. Like, what stats went up? What stats went down? I don't even know. That's funny. Been getting plenty of R keys on characters that just don't need them. It's funny with Libra. And sure, let's do that.
Bombs are key.
I think we're good. Cool. I'll chat him out. DM if Jim says something funny. Banana hammock. Jim, your Genesis, it wouldn't have been that big a deal if I left it behind. I feel like pause would be just fine with this build anyway, you know? Since we have a bunch of bombs, might as well use them for the skulls. We got a dry baby or something out of it. Would have been cool.
The fool.
Can bomb here. Well, have a use for my keys. Would have wasted so many bombs in this run without Guppy's Eye. Glad I had that. And that means the exit room has the secret. That's good. Feel free to be talking about what you're getting me for Christmas. I won't watch the VOD. If I come up with something, sure. I've always been kind of bad at giving gifts on holidays and stuff, just because I get real weird about holidays and I close myself off to the world. Huh. Maybe it's worth it to buy that D7 and reroll it if we're going to Genesis anyway. See if we can get some of those extra items we haven't touched yet that I just made a list of at the start of the stream. Alright, time to slap. How come I had so much more range last time? Are my stats going up? Does t.samson get more damage the more slapping he does? Did I just never know that about this character? Do I just not know anything about this game? It's very clear that's the way this character works, and I've never known that. That is funny. Another pretty nice floor. Yeah, it's sure feeling like I don't even want a Genesis with Libra in this build. Might be speed? Maybe. Hey, look. It's you. Oh. It's fine. We're gonna use the bomb anyway. That does give us something for Libra, I believe. Or for Genesis, I mean. That's cool. Cool. Yeah, get hyped, chat. Let's throw away our last couple bombs if we're Genesising. Or if we're not. 1 ghost bombs, please. Would have been fun. Stat increases are wild? Yeah. Need to get rock bottom? Yeah. That's a sad D6. That's a very sad D6, isn't it? Maybe another lump of coal? It's fine. Ooh, maybe it's not a sad D6. Because if there's an active in here, we can reroll it. We'll find a couple resources. Yeah, I think the plan is to just take Genesis into the greed fight. Genesis would kill the farting baby? No, just turn him into something different. Part of me just wants to take the D4. No, if I'm doing that, like, I might as well Genesis. We could D4 first, but I feel like this build is just going to blow greed up. Monstro! Bye. I always get so excited. You got any of them Steam cells? No? Bloody Penny? Bloody Penny's funny. Man, the hitbox on that attack's stupid. Yeah, it's fine. Mom's knife is just dummy strong. And wow, yeah, we're about to get some stat increases here. Oh, yeah. Just gotta be kind of careful with my range, because I can't hit stuff next to me, you know? Means I'm not getting hit by this attack now, though. Which is cool. You know what? As long as I'm taking all this damage, might as well just go grab this Bloody Penny, right? I'll probably get some value off it. Fighting baby saved me there. I wasn't paying much attention. Yeah, Bloody Penny's a really nice pickup here. Just because our Locust wasn't doing anything anyway. The only downside is now if I'm running around the room, I might accidentally grab my Locust. Never mind, I have extra trinket room and I wasn't paying attention to it. Genesis after to get item pickups. That is the plan, yes. I do have a dime up here, which will likely get me another heart if I need it. It did not. Totally fine. My fault. Hey, that golden penny is hilarious. Because it just means we get hearts. Greed not quite exploding the way I would have liked him to, but keeps my health up. The nice thing is, even if my health, like, gets scary here, just Genesis and try again, right? But with the counterfeit penny in particular, it sure seems like it's not going to. I say as I stand directly in his path. Whatever, I can't beat you. It's fine. But well. Could have played it a little more cautiously, but we're t.samson. He's too angry to die. Alright, what do we got? Damocles? Damocles Genesis? Y'all ever done one of these before? Because, yeah. I just have to be careful to not, like, hit myself, because that could be bad. Which is it? Is it left or right that... Okay, I can take all of the right items and be fine. Which we're going to do before, like, as we move on. But... I have to be extra careful to not press a button to shoot ever. Whoops. Pointy rib. Awesome. Wouldn't it be a story for the ages if I died in this room? Yeah, so I want to try and gather up as much as we can off of the right side. Because when you get a ton of pedestals, it can start to become a real pain in the ass to, like, take the things you want, you know? As long as I don't accidentally pick up, like, marked or something, it's fine. I'm gonna be cautious of the item pedestals, clear out the stuff on the right first. Because the empty pedestals are what cause the problems here. Like, we already have 2 actives here. I want to make sure I take the shard of glass, get it out of the way. We're going to be here for like 5 minutes, and then we're going to end the run immediately before something kills me with Damocles, is the plan. But like I said, you can wind up with a lot of stuff. And the fewer actives, the better, because it also becomes, like, a real problem to try and pick up the things you want when you have only a couple pedestals orbiting. Because for whatever reason, like, that dumpy might even already be impossible to pick up, and you just get caught. It's really stupid. I'm taking my finger off of the L2 button, because using Forget Me Now and having to do the fight with Damocles above me would be desperately tragic. Yeah, I can't even get Dumpy yet. He's just sitting there staring at me. BRB, don't die. Again, probably not going to die in the Genesis room, but boy, it'd be funny. Okay, we got Dumpy. That's good. What's under you? Bloodshot Eye? Cool. Okay, now what? IDS! Wow, sick. Yeah, this is why I'm doing this, even though Damocles is dangerous, because it's probably going to clear out every item we haven't touched. If I stick to it, which I probably will. I probably should. See if we can snag that hallowed ground. See if we can snag that hallowed ground. It's also possible that I'm going to get a couple items out of this and then, like, not want to spend the rest of the stream doing it. And then we can just leave. Yeah, because Magic Fingers is already another active in this stack. Did I not pick up? Okay, there's hallowed ground. So this stack is going to just, like, suck no matter what. Let's take IBS. What do you got? Robbie Bombs. Also completely inaccessible. I'd say this needs a fix, but it really doesn't. It's very funny. We can't pick up Apple either. Alright, we can sneak this Robbie Bombs out, because they don't start orbiting until, like, there's a bunch of stuff in there. Like I said, that Apple might be inaccessible already. And if so, then this stack is just off limits. And if that's the case, we can just keep taking the left items, then just never touch these giant mess pedestals. That's good, though. Alright. So we can take this for free. Looks like we can sneak Pisces out of here. And then his mom's pill bottle in there. Whatever. We have to take an active. Doesn't matter. Another active in there, so that's already a mess. I don't think we can get that glaucoma without pause exiting. And now there's an active over here, too. Great. We're already... Oh, crap. That's funny. Can sneak Ludo out. That's good. Can sneak Hemo out. That's good. Just gotta be persistent. Yeah. Gotta be persistent and pause exit a lot. And eventually, stuff starts getting kicked out to where, like, everything is a mess. Like, is already happening. Oh, there's Ghost Bombs. Yeah, let's snag that Ghost Bombs, even if it takes a second. Unless we're already at a point where this stack is inaccessible. Is Ludo a threat with Ipecac? Let's play it by ear. I'm purposely just not pressing the fire button to move my tiers anyway. The answer is maybe. The answer is I don't know. The answer is uh-oh. But something like Marked would cause a real problem if we pick it up by accident. Because there is always the chance that I just, like, pick up Marked and then die instantly. There, we got Ghost Bombs out of it. That's what I wanted. And then I think we're going to grab this little haunt out of this one, and then leave this stack right alone, even if there's something we want under it. Hey, dead cat. Never mind. So now we're safe. Safe's a strong word for this garbage, but... let's take a couple other things. And then I might be just about done here. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything immediately that I want. Yeah, this is the point where it starts to be like, oops. The piles are getting angrier. When there did I just see a D Infinity, or did I grab something and it's gone? We're not done already, are we? Is that everything? What's in this stack? See anything like Jet? Yeah, I think we might just be done. I could have taken it slower and taken, like, a bunch of items out of here and seen. I could have gone to the D Infinity. This is enough. This is a fun little thing to do on, like, a not Deathless file, is if you ever get Damocles in your Genesis stack. But as you can see, it becomes a lot pretty quick. I don't see anything immediately that I want to try and, like, dig out of this mess. So let's just be done. Now with Dead Cat, you can fire. Yeah, Hemo overrides it, Ludo anyway. And it looks like we're pretty safe. It's fine. Just coming in to say what's going on, Damocles. A little spewer? Right. I think we still need to unlock that. God damn it. That would have been the perfect time to do it. I saw the gym as I'm hopping into the chest. We'll have another opportunity. All you need is Dead Cat and then something that blows you up. The short answer, Roxoma, is Damocles and Genesis causing real problems. But we're starting the main path. Is the plan. Always a character I talk about being kind of scared about. Always a character that winds up pretty okay. Most of the time. But endgame bosses, if we don't get anything for a setup for endgame bosses, they can still be scary, because sometimes you just wind up with, like, no health. But any battery item will make this pretty comfy. 4.5 volt sharp plug. A lot of things come to mind. For the uninitiated, t.maggy is a character with... good luck. With temporary health, all but my last 2 heart containers are going to be constantly ticking down. Get out of here, dude. Constantly ticking down, and we have to go give enemies hugs so they drop hearts. Any enemy you kill with t.maggy can drop a heart, but it's guaranteed to drop a heart if you kill it with your funny little hug. And that's the character. Just like t.samson that we just played, very aggressive, very in the enemy's face, but we also have this little blood trail that's always on if we have tempo hearts, which are the hearts that drain. Pretty easy character to just play, to just have a good time with, but again, for endgame bosses, when you can't, like, it's not really viable to walk into them the whole time, that's when the character can get scary. Is that another Verp? Another luck up? Hell yeah, dude. It's a fantastic stat. It's a fun goof-off character, again, till you get to the end game. For just playing through the game, t.maggy's going to probably, hopefully, just be fun the whole time. And as long as we get something going on by late game, we'll be fine. Is the plan. Give it any. Cool. Infestation is... you don't get to say it often, but wow, Infestation is a great pickup. Infestation spawns flies and stuff when you take damage. And we plan on taking quite a bit of damage. Also unique to the character is if you take red heart damage, but they're your tempo hearts, you don't lose Devil Angel chance. So it's an important character to just keep stuff moving. And also one of those characters that you're like, want to walk into enemy spiders. It's like Hurricane Keeper. spiders that, like, spawn out of dark chests and shopkeeps and things. That's sad. That's super sad. Maybe it's not that sad. We can just buy the bomb. But I wanted to explore our other options. We have Yum Heart up for the boss, and we have Infestation, so I think everything is just gonna die. Infestation on t.maggy is basically like Guppy Light. So that's awesome. I was gonna say we could just buy a bomb. Bomb the donut machine. But this worked out even better than that. Because now we're just good for money. t.maggy is a character that's very, very easy to synergize with. And we already have 2 excellent synergy items to start stuff off. Ready the damage taken items nerf for her? Nope. Nope, it just gets to be stupid. That's allowed. Sick. Cool. You get full effect from Fanny Pack, you get full effect from Piggy Bank, you get full effect from Infestation. But very specifically, we are not, absolutely not, going to be taking blind treasure items. We could take a blind shop item. Worst that could happen is, like, a little baggy. But, soy milk and almond milk ruin the character. Sorry, but please explain how her work. We're going to be walking into enemies, and when we walk into enemies, we slap them. Enemies that are slapped drop hearts. Guaranteed. Any enemy that's killed can drop a heart. And we need to keep our health up because our health is always draining. Low bag isn't even bad here. No, but I'd like to keep cards available when we have a lot of runs available to her, for her. Max out our R key chances. Cards are way better at getting R keys than pills are. Almost no matter what. Devil's fine. t.maggy does also get a negative damage bonus. Hello, Fishin, I see you. Not a slap, they're a hug? Fair. But we just played t.samson, so I'm on the slapping theme. Alright, we can just get more cash. And I suppose we just use Yum Heart here. That's fine. Was there a blood donor machine? Wasn't paying enough attention. There was. We'll use it a little bit. We'll use it a lot. Blood bag would be great. I would love to have the speed up. IV bag is also fantastic. But I kind of want the mystery gift. I kind of want, like... IV bag would be awesome, but we don't need the money. It just means you can use it as you walk into stuff. Battery's awesome, too. Because it just keeps our Yum Heart up for more. So she's just a regular woman. Yeah, full of flies. I could pop Yum Heart so I can walk into stuff easier, but since we have battery, we're not losing Yum Heart here. Yeah, an infestation is going to, on average, get us less hearts because we're going to kill a lot of stuff with the flies instead of slapping. I think that's fine here. I don't love rotten hearts on her. I shouldn't have taken the second one. I forgot that, like, they... Yeah, let's shed some. It means you have to wind up being a little more careful with your health. That health up is perfect, though. Yeah, we just go. We just go. Cool, and now we can shed the last 2 rotten hearts. Well, we still can't. I'm a liar. That's fine. Yeah, Infestation does a lot for rooms like that for t.maggy, where we just get to kill stuff that's usually a little bit out of t.maggy's reach, which is great. I could even preserve that black heart if I wanted to, but I think we're just gonna keep our slapping plan up. Especially because we want to go fast. This is our boss rush hush run, hopefully. We'll see. If it winds up, like, this is a fantastic start, but if it kind of peters out after this and we don't wind up getting more good stuff, we can always just, like, decide to go beast or something, and that'll be just fine. But that right there, that's, like, the problem with t.maggy, is walking into bosses very quickly, especially once you start hitting floor 4. Gets scarier and scarier because you're just taking extra damage. Probably fine. Yeah, I was tempted. I should have checked out the rest of the floor, gotten our angel chance up, things like that. It's fine though. Wow. Sure. Yeah, and we're in might as well buy everything territory. Hangman could be nice. But if the game's being nice to me, can we get a reroll machine here? No. Fine. Don't need the money. I think I am gonna go back. I'm probably gonna pay out that dagger. I giga shit on t.maggy earlier this week planning beast and getting mazed into mom's foot. Ugh. That has not happened to me very often in my career, but it is never a good feeling. Yeah, we have a couple options this Hangman card. Early Planetarium's amazing. What are we looking for? Mercurius would be awesome, just making sure we can keep our health up on later floors. And getting the speed up. Venus would be great. Jupiter would be fine. Uranus is fine, too. Bob's Brain is okay on this character. Let's take it. We're getting smacked around anyway. Yeah, I have double Hanged Man. And I'm just gonna use it here. Probably gonna be losing my tempo hearts. Maybe it's just worth it to go and grab that key. Hit Hangman to it too. Let's just walk through fire. Seems good. Man, gotta be more careful about Rotten Hearts. It's like super not a big deal, but you know. Huh. And it looks like Uranus... Interesting. Uranus is allowing us to hug stuff. And if it dies instantly, we don't take contact damage from it? Or is it the flies killing stuff? I don't know. It's cool. Might break hard drops if enemies freeze. I didn't think it does, and it looks like it doesn't. So I'm not going to worry that much about it. Battery Heart is, like, enough, where I'm just not that worried about most stuff. I could Hangman here just to keep my health up. I think we're just going to keep it moving. Oh, wait, no, I said I wanted to pay off this beggar, and I do. We can use our second Hangman card instead of you wasting both our bombs. That's good. Sick. The double health up. Super sick. That feels great. Could pop those fires. The wiggle worm doesn't matter. Wow. No, this is a great start. It's a great start. It's still not solving the problem I always talk about of late game bosses, but it sure is going to make the trek to the end game bosses comfy. Yeah, anything that does a full heart damage is like naturally just way more of a problem on this character. Things like Maggie's bow help with that. Things like Wafer help with that. Things like Celtic Cross, Virgo help with that. Especially on a +3 Lux start. This is good. Now get Dead Cat. I hate Dead Cat on t.maggy. A nice contingency plan, though, is when... is just getting, like, enough damage where you can kill things comfy from a distance. On a real strong run, t.maggy can just kind of become a variation of the Losts, really. Where you just know your health is fragile, and your damage is naturally lower, but sometimes it winds up just not mattering if you get strong enough. And yeah, negative damage modifier, any early damage makes a big difference. That's really enough. This is good. Yeah, so it looks like frozen enemies do drop hearts. For sure now. Which is nice. We're on good pace for boss rush. And I don't know, maybe it's worth it if I'm going for Mega Satan, which I think is scarier than Beast for t.maggy, I think. Maybe. Beast, just because the fight goes on a long time. You're pretty close to guaranteed if you don't have some kind of reusable health up. You can just wind up having no health for it. I think if I wind up with like Shark Plug or something that just guarantees a good Beast fight, maybe we'll swap to Beast here. Obviously, if I wind up with an Archie, we're staying the course doing main path. We got options, is what I'm saying. We'll see. Pretty cool so far. I forgot what else I was trying to say. Whoopsie doodle. Oh boy, okay. Well, I wanted to save the mystery gift for as long as possible until we got a reroll machine to secret room or something, or some kind of card. But, Diplo is the way. Which means we're hunting for a secret room to pop this mystery gift, and then we're just taking Diplo, I think, with me. Another option is to just Diplo the mystery gift and double our odds of getting an early R key. If we get that, if we do get that fabled reroll machine when it matters in a secret room, then we have a very high R key chance. Which probably meant... Yeah, probably meant I should have, done the rest of the floor first. Probably meant I should have done the rest of the floor first, because then that way I could have determined, well, maybe it's worth it if I get a bad angel item, which I did. Maybe it's worth it to use Mystery Gift in the angel room. That's fine. Jim finding an R key like that'll happen. Hey, I've said it 100 times. Yeah, there's streamer luck involved, but it's also a matter of using your resources and planning the best you can to find an R key. That's the way I say that goes. Greenhouse Gaming! Thank you for the raid. Hello, Greenie, darling. How are you? Totally taking that. Hello, Greenie and friends! Welcome to Jim. Welcome to... Jim's on the hunt for an R key. I'm excellent, thank you. Good. That is excellent. How are you? I'm a bad viewer. I'm a bad friend. I have not seen a Greenhouse Gaming stream in some time, and yet you continue to raid me. How lovely it is to have friends like you. Chat, click on the little heart if you're not following Greenie. She is a joy, a gem. Other things that don't begin with J or G. But Greenhouse, Dreamhouse. How was your stream? What were you up to? What are you doing? How you feeling? What's new? Tell me all about yourself. We're over here on t.maggy. And your timing is perfect for once, because we're just chilling and like trying to get a reverse stars or reverse judgment or something. We're just doing some T-Lost and some Megabonk stuff. I've heard that name kicked around a bit. I know nothing about Megabonk except for the name is very funny. So please educate me. A lot of people are playing it. I've heard it talked about in roguelike circles, so in my mind I assume it's a roguelike. That could be totally wrong. Unless it's just like a casual, fun, play a game. Ball X Pit is fantastic. Look at you playing games that I should be looking into as I move ever closer, inch ever closer towards variety in my future. Vampire Survivors, but 3D. Noted. Okay. And now I know. Could have looked it up myself at any point in the last, like, 3 months. But... Cool. Doesn't look like this is panning out the way we wanted, but we got some value off of it. We got a couple soul hearts we can go and slap some stuff with. And we get to make some extra stuff. Get some of our resources back. Feels good. Yeah, t.maggy not usually the character I like to chill around and check stuff out with. This was Empress. I think I'd rather have Reverse Wheel of Fortune. One of those things, again, maybe we can just use it after Mega Satan, I don't know. Ball Pit is a brick breaker, but lots of cool balls and characters. It sounds nubby-coated. Oh, right, we're going for Boss Rush. I gotta go. No, I can't go, because we gotta look for the other secret room. Lest I pass up a free reroll machine. I hope it's not down by that curse room. It's down by the curse room. Bummer, huh? Yeah, it's worth it. It's worth it. We're gonna go. If I don't get Boss Rush, we can still get it on, the Beast Run later. It's fine. Not quite. Not quite. Nothing quite. We are super not taking Cursed Eye on this character, rather. Let's see what this is, though. Amnesia, please? Well, never mind. That's nice for the endgame bosses we're talking about. My favorite item on my favorite character? They do not synergize, buddy. Not doing that. Oh, shit. Did I accidentally spent all my coins because I forgot we still had to buy Diplo. And I really should be walking back to the curse room to take damage there. But, like, whatever, right? Use 3 bombs and a bunch of hearts that we just don't need to keep. You can accept that Cursed Eye is not the way here, right? Right, ZXC? But Jim, you could have gotten 2 Cursed Eyes. Well. Well. You're right. Curse the Blind, we are again not taking that treasure item, which is fine. Lazy Worm is pretty good. We could use the damage up. It's a flat damage up, which for a character with a negative damage modifier like t.maggy is really nice, but no thank you. And this room was sloppy, but it just doesn't matter. We'll call it Infestation Hive Mind value. Very nice. Yeah, again, we're going to be taking... We'll take a blind angel item if it comes up. We'll take blind shop items if they come up, because we're going to have the money for it in a minute. But we're probably not using Diplo here. I think the best thing that could happen with this Diplo, that outside of, like, the obvious things like wildcard or corner cases like wild Diplo stuff, is finding specifically a D Infinity. When you Diplo, is the copied item still a question mark? Yes. Yep. And we sure don't want things like missing no in our life. Eraser's usually pretty cool. I think I would have still erased spiders if it came up there, but... I'm just gonna do the thing again. I'm not gonna do the thing again. I don't want to use up all my health, even if we have a bunch of hearts. Just keep walking into stuff. I will take the extra hits from that brimstone, so we can go and buy this other item. It's not looking awesome for boss rush now, just because this floor has not been kind with mapping. But maybe we get actually mapping, huh? Or maybe we go back to the treasure room now. Maybe. I think it'd be okay. Forgot that Jimmy B is live for my viewing at this hour. Hello, June. You made it! You're here. That almost worked out well, but those guys have too much health. And a vague eye out for Tinted Rocks, but I mean, boss rush isn't off the table, you know? We would need a lot of things to work out on the next floor, but they could. Getting the extra health is nice. No dice with our second angel room. Yeah, we'll see. This would be a pretty good reason to use Diplo early, if that happens. Because I do think that having the ED6 gives us a better shot. ED6 is such a good item, look what it did! Kind of what I expected. I think this gives us a better shot at Narki than Diplo. And I'll just be sad if Arky... or if something else shows up. The system works, it sure does. Just saw my lights flicker for a second, I'm still live, right? This is odd. I guess I could be using this Yamaha a little bit, too. Yeah, this dead end probably means it's not happening. Curse the Tower is scary. Curse the Tower is very scary on this character, but... that does a lot of damage. It doesn't do a lot of damage to specifically Mega Satan, which is an issue. It's like more trouble than it's worth for that. Kinda. Yeah, maybe it's wrong to just be like, yup, that's for sure a take. But I'm not sad about it yet. It's a problem for future me. Interesting. So... Infamy is pretty good on t.maggy, because of course you're walking into stuff. We're taking Keeper Sack, though. For Max Archean, obviously, it would have been better to just reroll that. But that'll get us some much-needed damage, and with Hush still on the table, I think that's where I want to be. Because Hush will give us one extra shop that's guaranteed to be a shop. Even if we miss this shop, we're getting good value off of that one way or another. Flat stones, whatever. Yeah, like I said, we're going to be dodging problems of our own creation now. That is okay. I have this full health pill. Another boss rush is over. Be looking for some more keys, huh? I do love having as much red health as possible. But if we get a blood bag, we're gonna reroll it. Might as well just throw all of our tempo hearts into it since I have max double charge, yum heart, and full health. I think what I do first is that.
Full health.
Man, how nice would a reroll machine in this upcoming shop be? There's a test. Hello, Aristora. Asritora. God damn it, I always do that to you. Neat. Okay, we'll throw this away. Wow, Flip is really good. We're gonna reroll it, though. We're gonna see what's going on with this. Blank rune. Sure. Okay. I would have been a little sad if it was black rune, but it's okay. Now I suppose I'm supposed to go and recharge this more. Let's use it once, which is enough. And then I can just use some flies to clear some stuff up without worrying about Curse the Tower for a little bit. There's our shop. Seems good. Yeah. This is what we were hoping for. Because we're just going to get damage off of this. And for t.maggy, a pretty significant amount of damage.
Lock down.
Oh, I still have the blank rune. Yeah, let's pop it in here.
Yera.
Oops. There's the black rune. Cool. So now I have the choice. I can blank rune again in the secret room and see what it's about before ED6 deletes all of our items. Let's do ED6 first, though. Rune bag. We're taking rune bag. Another R key enabler that is not itself the R key we're looking for, but doesn't really matter. Even if we don't get an R key off it, rune bag is just a very high pick for me. Cool. Fingerbone's good. Fingerbone's quite good. Just get us some bone hearts when we take some damage, maybe. But no thanks. No thanks. Endless Nameless is just the goat of our key and trinkets. Hey, awesome. Shell Candle ain't it, though. Holy Light is. That's fantastic. Could have rolled again looking for, like, I don't know, wafer or something, but... Even if we're not using our shots for a lot all the time, it'll make Mega Satan easier, and it does just murder shit. Which is awesome. I figure I might as well use the blank rune now a couple times. Because with Endless Nameless is like so likely to duplicate itself. Whoops. Oh, and it did multiple times. Oh boy, we're gonna be here for a minute. Unless we black rune. Or just get 3M. We can sit here for a full minute, and nothing will ever hurt me again. Okay, so the run's strong enough. I think we are going to switch over to chest. Because Polaroid is basically useless on t.maggy. And negative is a damage up if the next run that gets us here is weaker. And I think now is the point where I'm going to start being kind of cautious about my health. I'll take that, though. We need the speed up. We need the speed up. I'm going to leave those hearts behind for a bit. Those were 3 real Elgiz runes? Were they not blank runes? How do we get an Elgiz rune? Did an Elgiz rune spawn from our rune bag and I just wasn't paying attention? I'm like, well, this blank rune's really consistent, guys. That sounds like something I'd do. Poison, please wake up. Blank runes aren't real. Maybe. We have good pills in our pool for sure, but I don't know if they're all good pills. I'm gonna wait until after we clear the floor. Oh, look at Alga's rune. I'm gonna wait until after we clear the floor. To use that, I think.
Lemon party.
Or I just leave it behind. It's fine. I don't want specifically amnesia. Let's go back and use it. Never mind. It's fine. Do we have a Tears now? No, that was a Samson run. Let's see what we got. I know we have luck up and Verp, which are awesome. Okay.
Tears.
Keep taking these pills, huh?
Tears up. Experimental pill. Luck up.
11 luck.
Down.
We're not even that deep. And I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back and check out our secret room that we know we have from I Can See Forever. That's good. You ruined bag blank rune Yared and didn't respawn? That's very funny. Okay.
Hair throw.
We could clear more of the floor. I think I just like Orphan Socks. Protects us from slip sliding around during the Hush fight. Gives us extra speed, gives us health up. Lets us just walk through this room. Again, not max arcing, but I don't want to go and clear the entire floor and like waste a bunch of time and then not get Hush, you know? I'll walk into you once, and that's enough. Pretty neat. Relic's not awesome here. I already have the key, but wanted to see if we could spawn anything else neat, like a battery or something. Which, why? I don't know, I guess I just wanted to fight an angel. That's fine, we keep going. Holy luck for holy shot? Yeah, 11 luck is not a common thing without perfection, but it feels nice. Relic's fine. Relic's fine, because it means if we wind up, like, low-ish on health as we proceed... Whoops, as we proceed through the game. I think that changes my plan for the floor, actually. Picking up that Eternal Eye early. What hit me? The shot still on the screen, of course.
Puberty.
Fine with that. Because now I think I'm gonna, whoops, play a little more cautious and try and preserve this Eternal Heart. I can also bomb this, this little fella. Get a better angel chance for our last angel possibility room, but I think I'd rather have the health up or mapping. Either one is fine. Yep. Just makes Relic a little worse. Who cares? Yeah, I actively wouldn't have wanted Steam Sale there either, because Keeper's Sack that we have gets you more... D10 is very funny there, just insta-kills the hearts and finishes the room. Oops. AWAS action seems good. What was I saying?
AWAS.
Got a lot of good things going on here. I like Boiled Baby. Anyway, Steam Sale obviously cuts the prices of everything in shops in half, and Keeper's Sack is based on the money you spend, not how many items you're buying. So knowing we have another shop, I would be actively avoiding Steam Sale, even if I didn't have other reasons to want to reroll it. So now I'm gonna have to hurry up because we're at a point where this is like just a good Hush run, and I only have 2 minutes, and we have plenty of floor to explore probably. Just wanna get this show on the road here. As such, I'm not going to be, like, slowing down and stopping to pick up every heart that drops. I'm not going to be stopping for, like, every chest that spawns and every key. Because, yeah, our pathing has been poor. And I just want to get going. Turns me to Scaredy Hearts, which is really funny. Yeah. Yeah, if I weren't pressed for time, I would be going back to those Scaredy Hearts in a minute here. Just to make sure I have full health going into the Hush fight. But as is, we're just keeping things moving. Uranus looking great. Nice. Okay. Yes, the mad dash is no longer necessary. And Mom's Heart, one of those enemies that does not do contact damage, so we can just walk up. No last angel, but we are leaving with
Soul of Bethany.
enough, you know? Yeah, let's just go. Let's just go. I want to preserve as much of my health as I can. We never got anything crazy like Sharp Plug or 4.5. Guess we'll look in here first. Hate to be a liar.
Tears
down doesn't matter. Magician's great. Yeah, I'll take a double damage up. Seems decent. We get to go in with full health, too. Neither of these are that good. I'm gonna skip Zodiac. As much as I love a Libra. Dark Bum... Dark Bum's okay. Gets a lot of value and can spit out Taros, and we're looking for Taros. Cool. Ooh, this could be interesting, huh? Car battery is the take. We're taking car battery. And jumper cables, I think. I was just talking about how battery items are so important. Suppose I could also take that key, which would be okay. Blanket would be fine, but I don't think Blanket's worth the heart container here is the issue. Suppose I could also be using the Devil Beggar a little bit. I have a couple hearts kicking around, right? I don't think I'm going to. Kind of feels like an unnecessary risk, even if it's not. Yeah, that's fine. I'm happy with that. Alright. This is absolutely a run that can pretty comfy kill Hush, I think. Do I D4? Or D8, rather? I think I do. Let's do that. Oh, Lord. I think that's good enough. I think that's fine. I think we just take that and go.
Soul of Apollyon.
Speed down's a little sad, but, like, that is a lot of damage. I got the 200. Was that a 200% damage up? Yeah, we can't do better than that. And that finishes fixing up the problems. It was just straight 200%. Boy, if only I could do math. That's a little sad. Wasn't paying enough attention to my number 2. It's okay. Yeah, we have a double Yum Heart charge. When we get a bunch of flies, Jumper Cable is going to trigger. So I guess that means I Yum Heart now. And we're just doing enough damage with our Crazy Luck and Holy Light. We get Jumper Cables from this, we get Hearts from this. Yeah. Let's see. D1's fun. I always forget about the D1 mode on D Infinity. Maybe I should be... Do we have a tarot card left behind? I think so. But I'll probably be using this D Infinity for that when tarot cards start to show up. Just gives us a better chance of getting some of the good reverse cards that spawn items that we can then use the D Infinity to re-roll. The B in Jim stands for Good Boy? What does it stand for in your name now? I thought we matched. I thought I put the B in my name to match Smiley Kylie B. I'll take it. I'm a good boy. Hi, Kylie. The bestest boy? Oh, you flatter me. Yeah. When this Tempo Heart runs out, we just pop Yum Heart, I guess. Like, why not? Yeah, Orphan Sock's doing his job that I picked it up for there. Just making sure we're not sliding around. And I guess I only got hit once. And it was from my own number 2 bomb. Seems good. Chat room headache? I hate that. I had a debilitating headache the other day. So I do not envy you. I'm sorry. Thanks for cleaning the kitchen. You're welcome. It looks nice, huh? Yeah, why not? Let's just pop in here. Statistically probably gets us closer to super secret, so we can catch that as we go back to the rest of the floor, because at this point it's pretty important to max clear floors, I think. And use our Yum Heart, so Jumper Cables can recharge it better, in case I forget about it in a minute. That is a comfy, clean Isaac fight. Feels great. Awesome. Don't even have to use all my bombs looking for the secret rooms. Extremely cool. We could just sit here forever, too. Which I don't think I'll do. But I'd love to get one tarot card out of it at least, right? We're going to be playing that Battery Beggar. Okay, it's now determined we're going to be spending quite a bit of time on this floor. Because if he pays out with a battery item, awesome. But more importantly, if he pays out with an item at all, we can reroll it. 1/4, please. Wow. Some boys have all the luck. Let's just do this now then. I do love a good sausage. Maybe I should just be taking it because it's great. It's one of those runs, not quite yet. But we're going to be chilling here for a bit. Stretch my legs out, I suppose. Ugh. Chilling here for a bit, because if he doesn't pay out, it's going to recharge our D-Infinity, and if he does pay out, it's either going to be a really good battery item or an R-key possibility. Since we never picked up the quarter, we can also bomb these pots. I guess I should be doing that now. Because there could still be a quarter in one of them. And we have a gold bomb anyway, and we're already here. Oh, and I'm doing this wrong. Like, I should be doing this. Since we have the battery buddy recharging this, it just makes a lot of sense to go for max rerolls in there. I could also... Maybe there's something to, like, D20ing in that room. And, like, trying to get another gold chest to reroll. Because then our key, becomes pretty reasonable. Speaking of reasonable, I think they did nerf Sharp Plug with t.maggy, if I recall. But we sure are taking it. GG, kinda. Yeah, we take it. We take it. My question is, does Sharp Plug recharge both the dice and the Yum Heart? I'm not positive. Yeah, Curse the Tower is kind of a problem there. Let me see. Yeah, it looks like Sharp Plug on t.maggy now... Oh wait, does it not matter because we have car battery? Oh yeah, this is infinite because of car battery. Okay, yep. We have infinite everything. Kind of. We still only break even when I do that. We have infinite health and damage, but we don't quite have infinite D-Infinity rerolls. Yeah, Sharp Plug is now scary here, actually. Because it means if I want to use it to recharge the D-Infinity, it takes 16 hearts. It's a lot. Was that not a special tile? Yeah, so I suppose between battery, jumper cables, all this stuff, I suppose we're gonna be... Yeah, I'm fine with tail. What was I gonna say? I suppose we're gonna be... Could just use the ED6 here. Oh boy. I think we gotta take Glitch Crown. Open up a call space in the secret room. I didn't even notice. Neat. Hello, Tough. Yeah, Glitch Crown is the take. It does mean we're not getting an R-key on this floor, which we could have guaranteed probably, but I want to be a little cautious in my health. Since we have Curse the Tower, you know. Because even if I am, like, essentially invincible, I don't want to spawn troll bombs in every room forever, then, like, have trouble navigating chest. We'll do it if we wind up, like... Oh. Oh, okay. What do you do with this? Experimental treatment? I love experimental treatment. Yeah, so I question it. Well, health up, damage down, that doesn't matter. We get our tears back up, feels good. Good morning, Ibanor, how you? Let's do this now. I don't feel like carrying around a priestess card, even with D1.
The High Priestess.
Probably should have. It's fine. Not gonna question it. Because all we need is a chest in the secret room, and we find the secret room immediately, and like we're in good shape. Snag this. Yep. Okay, so as long as we get a key somewhere on the floor, which we have options, we should. Never mind. Forget it. Forget whatever I was going to say. Do be like that sometimes. Cool. And Hostad is a pretty easy take, because now it means Curse the Tower is not scary. Yup, it's one of those runs. Ta-da! We did it again, chat room. The usual. I love Parasite. I love Apple. Is Candy Heart just the take? Feels silly to pass up Candy Heart on t.maggy. But, I think Parasite with Holy Shot is enough. With Holy Light is enough. That seems okay. Neat. I think this Bloody Gust item is pretty good here, too, huh? If I was gonna say if I ever take damage again. Seems good. Could have taken the poop just to get near it. Aw, crap. You're on the big screen. I'm currently at a friend's place. I'm commandeered his TV. Hello, Spaceman's friend. Welcome. Well, welcome to a run of the Binding of Isaac. Let's walk into some stuff. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to, What am I trying to think? What am I trying to say? No, there is no more unfortunately. We are very fortunate and we win the game. A little Lost Soul action there. Seems good. I think I need more luck. I think so. What I think the plan is now is to not open any more chests. So we can maybe get a spin down coming up. Spawn is a massive damage boost. Yeah, I want to make sure we have spin down available for our R key runs so we can get a second R key and just do the thing. Just do the thing. Just do the thing. Such a fake fan, I'm only on a computer monitor. Hey, as long as I got your eyes. Have you finished T-Lost? Not yet, Ivanor. I have a Soul of Eden, too. Not yet. We have Beast to do. All of T-Lost is done otherwise, and I don't think I'm going to do it today just because I've been having on and off controller issues. And at this point, it's like, well, what if we save Tainted Lost Beast for the last run before Dead God? What if I just put all of the pressure on myself for like a 40-day, 6-month spanning, most important run I've ever done, for the most important, most difficult file I've ever done, most important thing I've ever done? What if I just saved that for the very last thing ever? Wouldn't that be funny? We'll play that. We'll play that last part by ear. Saw the other day T lost 2 game streak before Beast. That was spooky, and I'm so glad it's done. Cool. Alright, and now we get to go to Mega Scene. Couldn't resist one more. In case we get conjoined. Oh, we're still off of conjoined. Let's do one more then. It's not that likely we get a spin down, right? This is a stats down, but I think Mega Satan's about to have kind of a bad time. So that means you can unlock low spewer on this run? God damn it, it does. Maybe we'll get a Genesis. We'll see. Yeah, we never saw Genesis, and especially if we get spin down, which we're likely to do. We can make that happen. And I mean, like I've been saying, if I just don't get Little Spewer until the breaking run that finishes the file, we can just do it then. I just need to remember to not get Host, Head, or Pyro then. Whatever. Oh, I don't even need to dodge my number 2 shots either. We just get to hold down the button now. Dry Baby protecting me like he does best. Dry Baby, he dries. Dying to an extra Tainted Isaac greedier run because you need to get exclusively Little Spewer. Cool. We'll get spin down dice, we'll figure out something for boss rush, and we'll do Beast. Shall we begin? Awesome, we have Black Candle too, huh? Oh, please. No. Too beautiful to happen. I don't think I want any of that stuff either. Wasn't even paying attention to Beelzebub. Yeah, we broke the game a little bit in that Damocles run earlier to get Ghost Bombs, kinda knowing that Ghost Bombs will show up anyway. Seems good for a 16 luck run, huh? Yeah, all we need is at some point to get a pedestal in a secret room somewhere. And we'll be in good shape. Because that's like basically guaranteed to give us spin down. We've seen enough secret room items now. I'd love to grab some mapping though. We can snag this. We can refill our shotgun a little bit. You pull the black candle? Yeah. Yep. Besides that, no mapping options, which is fine. I have literally everything else I've ever needed. I like broken modem. I'd rather have this. Forgot we still have this Keeper's Sack too, huh?
Soul of Eden.
Could have Soul of Eden in later secret room. Because, well, yeah, I guess I didn't think of it. I kind of don't have any reroll stuff. That's kind of why, in my mind, I was holding on to the Soul of Eden. Hope I didn't screw this up. It's fine, though. Sure. Seems good. Cool. Yes, we are just full of pepper now, which is nice. Guess I can switch that over. Finally remember for like the first time ever to switch over the tracker after I get Naraki. No luck yet. We still have Head of the Keeper available. And Steam Sale. And Coupon. Haven't seen anything. And Spin Down can appear in treasure rooms. I like having an extra life item in case I make some kind of mistake, like neglecting my health like I have been. But best thing we could find before Spin Down is Mama Mega. Or I guess Restock would be gnarly too, huh? Let's go down here and see if we can find one of those first. We cannot. I'm gonna bomb you, though. Cool. What do I just want? A deck of cards? Or Moving Box? We want Moving Box. Moving Box is particularly good here, I think. I guess I'm not sure if it's going to spawn a pedestal in a room. I would still need a reroll thing. Maybe that means I'm supposed to take Tarot Cloth here? Hierophant's Dees. Let's go in here and see if we can drop off something with a Moving Box. Ooh, that's what we're looking for. Yep. Well, there's that mushroom thing. Mixed feelings about it, mixed reviews. No reason yet to Moving Box something in here. Let's see what's in here first. See if we can snag something out of it. We might just pick up that Mr. Dolly, depending on how long it takes this thing to pay out. Interesting. I think I'm supposed to take the Dad's Ring, because that is one of our missing items still. And then we'll grab Greed's Gullet if it comes up. I don't think I want any of those. So something I'm not sure of is what happens if we drop off a Moving Box item. Does it just reroll whatever the pedestal was going to be? I don't know. We have already touched Isaac's Heart, so I need to worry about that. And because I have Sharp Plug, what's the green portal? It's new. If you're talking about the portal that shows up with, okay, yeah, it has the same reroll of the pedestal. Just gonna grab Moving Box now.
Soul of Apollyon.
But it's a, card reading portal that takes you to the shop. Oh, wow, look at this floor, dude. We're on basement 2? Where am I even going? Yeah, some kind of reroll anything would be awesome. We'll still check secret rooms. Maybe our next shop can get us a blue map or something. That'd be sick. I don't think there's anything we're going to take over Endless Nameless, but... Is there anything we want out of Devil Rooms? I haven't picked up Dark Prince's Crown or Mega Blast. This would be a good time to just find Mega Blast, right? Maw of the Void. We can peek. I don't have a key. There's Maw, if I want it. I think I do. Another one down. I don't think we saw Transcendence yet, have we? I could also take that Deathless. Be pretty decent. I can just keep moving, though. Yeah, if you're talking about the green portal that can show up in this first room, card reading gives you portals to places. Like, this guarantees us the secret room. Super regretting ditching that Soul of Eden earlier. Just using it without thinking. Because the only thing that can go wrong this run, and wrong is a strong word, is finding... No, nothing can go wrong. We have a moving box. Never mind, we're fine. Doesn't really matter, does it? I was gonna say, if we get, at the same time, Mama Mega and... Oh, nice. Mama Mega and Spin Down Dice, then we would have to choose to take Spin Down Dice and hope we can get a Mama Mega later. But that's just not the case. Moving Box, like, solves every problem this run could possibly have. And when I say problem, I mean, like, ability to clear the entire... all of these completion marks with this run. Which is the plan. Always count on bomb beggars. Especially since we can't re-roll it. I'm just gonna take Transcendence, even though we already have Flight, because another one off the list feels good. And look at that, we're a Platinum God. Oh, nice. Let's go back and find our shop, our secret room, see what's available. Is this the last stream for the files? Certainly not. We probably got minimum 2 after this, maybe 3. But the fact that we're getting t.maggy done in a reasonable time helps. Hello, Frag. Sorry I missed your call last night. I didn't get home from Commander Night until late. Kinda just want to snag this Alabaster box, almost. Throw it in the moving box, just use it to spawn a pedestal later. Is that right? Is that wrong? What's the other option? Extra trinket room? I think I'd rather do this. Cool. Hey, you were busy, I was busy, fair. Thank you for understanding. I like Fanny Pack a lot. Really nice with Sharp Plug. I like a lot of this stuff. I'm tempted to just take the mapping, but maybe that's a waste. We can still get the mind or something later. I think Fanny Pack's the strongest item for us here. Overall. How are the bros and broettes? Are you enjoying your Wednesday chat room? Greeny's personal lurker has been transferred to you once again to you. Hello, Caffeiness. Caffeinez. Nez. It looks like a Nez. Good, I'm so pleased. Thank you for joining me. I'm glad you're on loan. Cool addition? Yes, that's both. The green portal's really nice. It is just a neat thing. I don't need any of this. I could just take Hemo. It'd be good. I don't want to overclutter the screen. It's like the worst reason to not take that good item there. Hey, Blank Rune's good. Blank Rune's real good. Blank Rune could just ruin our moving box plans, but it also, like, just having a reroll is awesome. We'll keep it moving. Congratulations on your midterm ZXC. That's excellent. Sometimes all you need is a little break. No, I don't want visual clutter. Takes Jacob's ladder. Where are you headed, yo? Listen, down here. Esau Jr. is funny here, but nah. What if we pay this up? And try to reroll moving box? No. The problem with that is, if I get any kind of reroll thing, then we just get whatever we want forever. And if we use Blank Rune, we can just destroy all those things, destroy the pedestal stuff. Did I have some kind of locust that just insta popped the fly that came out? Was it my swing? We're out of keys? What am I even doing? We will have keys available. I've just been ignoring chests. We do have keys available. Just past one, actually. Okay, I'm getting the key trinkets because the game seems to think it's very funny. We will have keys available. Okay. Alright. Let's go to the shop. That's the most important thing here. Cool. Man, no restock and no Mama Mega still. And no restock machines here. We could take the battery buddy, I suppose. I'll take the blue map first. I do like a good buddy. Maybe I'm supposed to save it. Nah. Part of me is like, maybe I'm supposed to save it to make sure I have money. I have money available. It's cool. I don't even need any of this stuff. Kind of crazy how many just whiffs we're getting in the shop. And I think we already saw Mega Bean. This is not likely to pay out, but we do have Fanny Pack. So we can just sit here for a while. It's also a chance it gives us an angel room. Yeah. Like, it's fine. Worst case, I die and I have an Ankh. We not get the pink bomb thing yet? If you're talking about, like, glitter bombs, no, we did not. Very rare appearance of Polaroid doing something on t.maggy, though. That part's cool, right? Don't need to be cautious with health, especially because we're probably stuck in an infinite loop here of just getting soul hearts off this confessional. Yeah. This will be an infinite until the 1% payout, or the much more likely machine just gets sick of it and explodes. Yeah, there's glitter bombs and Nancy bombs, both of which can get us lots and lots and lots of items. Ain't that serious, though. Why are some of the hearts slowly flashing a red hue? Because I'm on t.maggy. And it means my health is just always kind of going down. Odds are this is a waste of time, but I mean... I do still have member card, and we have a bunch of shops. You know, it's occurring to me that, do we just have redemption? Have I touched that somehow? Have I already picked that up and I just didn't realize? We're taking a straw man, buddy, because that's one of them that we haven't picked up yet. Cool. Can you yell me heart with charged blood while giving hearts like that? Yes and no. I could be, but they changed t.maggy's sharp plug specifically, so now it takes double the hearts to charge.
Luck.
So it would put my health in kind of a scary spot to do that. Instead, we're just gonna get our straw man value. Not a lot of it, sorry, bud. I guess I didn't super need to put myself at 1 heart there, but whatever. It's kind of cute. Well, I mean, we could pay him out, too. I can't believe how key poor we are right now. It's fine. Actually, I had Eden start running with the straw man. Yeah, when a run is this powerful, he kind of just gets in the way. I hate to even say it, because I do love straw man friend. Let's see what this was. Take my money and run. Yeah. I love me a crystal key. I'm so glad we got to have it. Perks is nice, maybe. I guess I could go back and get the Mega Satan key too, like pretty comfy here. pick that up just so I can recharge Yumheart a little bit. And yeah, it doesn't work like it used to, where it's just like free infinite everything.
Luck up.
Yeah, if we wind up at the end of the run, this blank rune could be like our saving grace of this moving box plan. As it is, I don't want to be using it until I know it's not going to be black rune, you know? I was tempted to, like, conserve a little bit of space for soul hearts, but we're on devils. So I think this is fine. Yeah, didn't want to see greed fights. Glad we're not seeing greed fights. Kind of want to take that glowing hourglass, throw it into a moving box. Be nice. Oh boy, there it is. Shame it's a long side habit, but this is the way. You're being scary? That's why I picked up Ankh. Because it allows me to be scary. Now I think we're grabbing this hourglass for sure. And a backpack, why not? I love 4.5. Love blank card, love a lot of these things. But backpack is the way. Yep, and there's our Mama Mega, awesome. Super sick, right? Let's see. Unpack this stuff. And then... where are we? Depths 1? Yeah, we can just pack it right back up. I don't want that rotating. Don't want that rotating either. Right, we can just... toss that in. Now we have boss rush. Cool. Now all we need is a spin down dice for another R key, and we're in good shape. And we've cleared out so many secret room items, it feels real likely at this point. Don't want undefined missing, no, you mean? Nah. Oh, be still my heart. Alright, so we could take this alabaster box and like try and charge it up on the floor. We got a good shot at doing it. But I think the plan is, what do we want to get rid of? We're taking this Mama Mega to the next floor. I think the plan is to toss it back in the moving box. So let's go and swap it out with whatever other active I left behind in this shop that we can get. Sure. Because I want the hourglass in case I screw something up. Because I've known to in these situations. I've been known to screw some things up. But let's see. Grab our moving box. So now we have moving box. We're gonna charge it. We're gonna throw Mama Mega into it. That part's good. Cool. Now we can go and try and make us up a spin down dice. I guess I have to unload the moving box in a second. Let's get spin down first. Hey, there's that dead cat we were talking about. Dead cat would be good in a lot of circumstances here. But I think with Sharp Plug, I just want to keep my health up. Alright, what do you got? Yep, there it is. Immediately. Again, shame it's behind Vanishing Twin. But, like, whatever, man. Is this right? I don't see why it wouldn't be. I'm just gonna grab it, and then we'll go and recharge our box naturally and throw that in. Yeah, Habit would have made it so I didn't need to do this, or like Pyromaniac would have made it so I don't need to do this. But we sure aren't having trouble clearing rooms, you know? Should we not use Pandora's Box? Pandora's Box would have given us 4 soul hearts, which not really the point here. Don't need the soul hearts. So let's see. I mean, I guess we could just Judgment here.
Black.
That's why we kept the hourglass. I just wanted to see what it was. Let's see. Box is closed. We can open it. And then we can... I guess I could just take some of this stuff, right? It's a little sad to just, like, get rid of everything here. Is this the one I got Libra? It is. Let's get Piercing. Yeah, that's good. Neat. I was so scared for a sec. Yeah. I like to put the fear of God into my viewers every now and then. What do you got for me?
Soul of Jacob and
Look at that stuff. Another Soul of J&E comes with it. Neat. Yep, I think at this point we're just gonna go and finish up. I guess I could, well, let's go and take a quick peek in the item room, because we haven't seen knockout drops yet. Couple of reverse cards. Yeah, specifically looking for glass cannon, specifically looking for knockout drops. What about certificate? Don't have death certificate unlocked, I'm afraid. Reverse stars is awesome. Matter of fact, I could just, like... We've seen all the secret room items, right? What if I just do this now? Forgot what I lost. There's knockout drops. So... We unpack, we spin down knockout drops. What am I doing here? Yeah, this is still not a complete file. But welcome, your grandma. That little... Oh, I thought your little Fright Fest thing was an Isaac icon. I'm like, how? You have car battery? Yes. So, let's see. Spin down dice guide. Oh, you're right. In my head, it went, or knockout drops eraser death R key, but that is correct. Unless we specifically had a question mark card, knockout drops doesn't work. We need eraser. Let's see. We need eraser, skip Yaka Urn of Souls, skip Akaldama Magic Skin. Have we seen Skin yet? Revelation Consolation Prize, Tiny Tome of Brimstone Bombs, Fruity Plum, Sarah Beth, Vade Retro we already saw, Spin to Win we already saw. Huh. Okay. We'll figure something out here. We can just... I mean, and we can always wait, right? We can always wait a minute and see, like, what future floors bring. I think we already saw Eraser on this run, too. Did anything I say just... Did anything I say, were those on this list? Let's just spin. Because I have the, what's it called? Hourglass, right? Our key, Eraser, Urn of Souls. If we run out of treasure stuff, that could show up. Otherwise, it's gonna be hard. Magic Skin, Consolation Prize, Brimstone Bombs, Fruity Plum. I don't think we've seen Fruity Plum, right? Could be a thing. What do we got? Kind of just want to take Cancer. Nah, let's roll. Let's roll. The D6 is cool. Is D6 worth, like, throwing into the box? We're gonna take Hyper Coag. Take it off the list. We got Ghost Bombs, we'll take that off the list. Not seen a decap attack yet. D6 is probably the, like, best thing. We can just trust it's gonna work out, though. There's Plum Flute, which almost works. I don't think we have Bookworm yet. Might as well. Yeah, it doesn't look like any of this stuff works. I don't think I had anything in the box that would have changed that. So we're just gonna keep going. We'll see what the next shop brings. You need a little portal? Was there a little portal up there that I missed? Eh. That's okay. And how good would Habit have been with all this business?
Ace.
Not even gonna worry about that. Just take the hearts and move on. Bye. Secret pool now gone. Secret pool is gone. We gotta be getting close for boss pool to be done. That's good though. Damocles is funny. I don't think it helps us out a ton here. I can just pack up and move on. It's fine. Not gonna worry that much. I learned about that item yesterday, so I pay extra attention to it. Neat. Okay, our shot pool is used up too. Let's peek down here before we do anything else. See if there's anything I said. Well, there's Glass Cannon. Probably take that. I don't think there's anything else I'm super interested in. Rude. Probably just out of box now, too. Just so I don't do something that screws this up. Because even if there's a double room, we don't need to go into it, you know? Hello, Greed. Is Soul of Cain interesting? Don't think so. We'll always love that that destroys hands. We'll always be sad that destroys bomb beggars. Alright, let's throw the spin down dice back into the box for now. Right. Maybe? I want to use up all my charges, but I think I can make this work. Now it looks like it's pretty close to frame perfect, and I was probably off by a frame. The goal was to... What happened here? What? Look at that. That's weird. It preserved the other... It preserved the sale item, but it's not a sale item anymore? That's super weird, right? Zombo! Let's see. I can just buy those. See what's under it. Ooh, birdcage. First time I've ever said that either. 2, either? Whatever. Why did it make a noise? We've already been in that room. Maybe our most likely plan is just, like, looking for an urn of souls. Otherwise, we're gonna have a lot of spinning to do. Could just be I'm supposed to go void and, like, just find stuff out there. We'll see. We'll see. Even if it's just, like, even if this was just boss rush beast, that's fine, right? No glass cannon? I totally forgot about glass cannon. Oh, right, I had to save up for it anyway. We're gonna be going back for glass cannon in a minute. And then we're probably gonna be taking damage with glass cannon to get the broken glass cannon too. You know, I love Endless Nameless, and Endless Nameless has been the play the whole time. We're taking this Bloody Penny. I think it's better. It's better specifically with Sharp Plug, Piggy Bank, etc., etc. It'll allow us to get a little closer to infinite, I believe. Still don't think what? Glass Cannon was 29 coins? Something like that? Oh yeah, we're well and truly infinite now. With the Bloody Penny, which is nice. And the old bandage. Sorry, can you hear me? Kind of forgot old bandage made us infinite. I've returned. Welcome back, ZXC. How are you? Okay, that's enough. Anyway, that's what Sharp Plug t.maggy does. When you have specifically car battery. We're gonna actually have an excuse to ignore this magic mush for once, which is nice. Go and snag a bird cage, feels good. And yeah, now that we know we're infinite, that makes our spin down math a lot easier, right? Now, can we just break the cannon? We can't. So I do need to walk into an enemy to break it before I can put it down. Luckily, I still have some enemies.
Soul of
Thank you, Daddy.
Deathless.
Is this the same run? Yeah, we're still on the first t.maggy run. We got a little ways to go, but as soon as we get our second R key, it's gonna speed right up. Oh, wait a minute. Now it makes sense to pause exit so Mama Mega doesn't continue. So we can walk into some enemies and break glass cannon. So now we have both glass cannon and broken glass cannon off the checklist. I'm so smart. Where's broken glass cannon? There it is. Neat. Yes, we are keyed. This is the t.samson run. He escaped greed. Okay, it's not quite the same run. You got me. Go and get a little bit of cash out of here. We have Piggy Bank. It doesn't seem to want to work right. We'll make it work, though. Alright, Alright, let these things explode. Let Dark Bum have literally the best day of his life. That should be good. There's gonna be money around here somewhere. Host that helps. Blue Cran, thank you for clipping that. That is hella weird. I don't know what the deal is. Didn't even realize I had friends. Yeah, we can let Dark Bum eat. Let's give this a look again while he does it. So... yeah, we're looking for Eraser, Urn of Souls. Chaos might be nice. Did we see... We rerolled Chaos. We rerolled Chaos. We're done with the shop items, I believe, right? Magic Skin could still be in the Curse Room pool. Consolation Prize, Brimstone Bombs, Pretty Plum, Star Up Bats, Body Retro, Spin to Win. Giant Cell I don't remember seeing. Tooth and Nail I saw earlier and we rerolled. And then Dad's Note is where it ends. So we have... we have these items to reroll into our key, and only half of them work because of car battery. Alright. Well, maybe he gives us some nice tarot cards. Let's go check out what these tarot cards are. Tower, Hermit, Chariot. Nothing exciting yet. Hierophant's Dees. Oh, that was last floor that I dropped the Judgment Buddies, I believe. Soul of Cain, what are you? The Sun? That's not really doing much for me. Temperance. Temperance is doing much for me. The idea is, we're gonna go into that curse room. Gonna go into that curse room there. Their curse room. And we're going to... I'm gonna recharge my stuff real quick. I'm gonna go into that curse room with the Temperance card. What do I do with it?
Justice.
Ooh, or this would be way faster and easier than the reverse, than the Judgment card there. Flip side, what's happening? Any idea how much is left? Plenty. Plenty. I will be able to answer your question better in a bit. Because right now I'm focused on getting a magic skin, which we removed from the secret room pool, but can still be in this pool, I think, right? Maybe not. Looks like we've exhausted that too, which, you know, fine. Let's snag Dark Prince's crown. That's off the list. Let's see. We could just... We'll grab the altar. Oh, I thought I killed Dark Bum for a second. I'm like, no! Oh, yo, there's Giant Cell. We got it. Awesome. Now, I could snag Pyromaniac to make the break go a little faster. We're gonna snag Decap Attack, though. Get another one off the list. Feels great. Does he sound exactly like the Goos from World of Goo? Because he's a little kitty. Neat. So, let's see. I've kind of caused some problems for myself here, in a way. Because it might be kind of a pain. Yeah, this is going to take a minute, but we're going to go and grab our moving box. And then the breaking part is almost done. We can get back to, playing the video game, right? We're gonna go grab our moving box. And then the plan is to re-roll that Giant Cell. What I do with the moving box? Around here somewhere, right? I left it here because this is where we picked up Glass Cannon. Super cool. Could also buy that 80-cent, like, all stat stuff. That'd be fun. What happens if you go back in time with whatever and hit yourself with your own Chaos card? Time paradox, you become your own grandfather? I don't know. Cool. So let's, first let's shed these Rotten Hearts since we have a safe place to do it, right? And a moving box here and snag our spin down dice. And now we're going to do some spinning. Right? Where's Giant Cell? Am I blind? Am I stupid? It's right there. It's in the middle of the screen. I just couldn't see it. There's spin to win. I think I'm gonna do this out here. Just make it easier to go and, like, get my hearts. Because we're fighting Dark Bum and Curse the Tower for them. Alright. Back to our list. So we've spun down Giant Cell to spin to win. We're now going to spin down to Vade Retro. Gonna grab the wafer first, why not? We can also just grab Sci-Fly. Wait, Yuck Heart? Yuck Heart doesn't do it. Is Tiny Toma closer? Tiny Toma Revelation? No, Tiny Toma's skipping. There's Vade Retro. Neat. Could take Fruitcake, make the run a little funnier. Well, again, do this again here. Did not mean to do that. Almost just killed myself. Glad we didn't. Anyway, let's see. Vade Retro is the plan. Now we're at Star of Beth. Could just snag a mantle. Alright, Dark Bum. It's been funny, but I do need you to relax. We're breakfasting, so this is gonna be a little harder now. There's Fruity Plum. Got this done just in time before we started breakfasting, too. Pretty neat. There's Brimstone Bombs. I like being small. Cool, I didn't miss, right? Constellation Prize to Magic Skin to Earn a Souls to Eraser to Archy. We're almost there. We've had some of the most ridiculous breaks I've ever had on this file overall, I think. What do we got? Constellation Prize. Magic Skin. Kind of a little overcrowded in there, right? Oh, I guess I could also just breakfast, right? Makes things a little comfier. Magic Skin goes to Urn of Souls, which I have touched. There's Eraser. Cool. There it is. I'm gonna leave and come back just in case I miss the final art key pickup. We have this hourglass for it. Easy money. Easy every time. Very cool. Alright, so we have Mama Mega active for this floor, so we get to go do Boss Rush. We're going to go and do Lamb afterwards, and then we R-key into Beast. And we got it. Thank you for holding your applause. You may applaud now. Now we get to go play Isaac. There's only a half an hour on this floor. Nice just sticking around. Hello, Ella. Have you learned things? As always, educational above all else. We don't need spin down anymore? No. Nope. Because the only thing we're gonna do is Boss Rush, Lamb, Beast, and I would rather just have the hourglass as like a thing. Because it's my favorite. Like if I'd taken Polaroid here without thinking about it. Can't we use spin down to get our last items? We can. But we're pretty well breakfasted at this point. The only thing I'd really be looking for is Genesis to go and grab a couple more things. Because Of the stuff we have unlocked, Glyph of Balance... Glyph of Balance and... Yeah, Glyph of Balance is an angel item. Greed's Gullah is a secret room. Sanguine Bond I don't think we have unlocked. Heartbreak we don't have unlocked. The Swarm and Little Portal I missed. Tiny Toma? Did I miss Tiny Toma? Did I see Tiny Toma and be like, oh, cool, and then just ignore it? It's fine if I did. Adjust my OBS window real quick in the middle of a fight. Cool. Is that all marks of the Mother in one run? Yep. What I'm known for. That was impressive. Thank you, your grandma. Glitched Crown is enough. Glitched Crown is like the way to do this stuff. When I see that, in general, I just know we're gonna get there one way or another, you know? And we did. I have learned that I hate spin down dice. It is, I think objectively, maybe not objectively, that's a strong word. No, I think objectively it's the strongest item in the game. Straight up. And if you are like me, and even when you're breakfasting, you can reliably hit your Glitch Crown pickups, it is the only item that just completely disregards items you've seen, treasure, like, item pools, like, everything is just like, whatever. It is the only item that allows you to reliably get multiple R keys. It is ridiculous. And we still have boss items somehow? That's funny. Neat. I guess, well, is it neat? Yeah, I think it is neat. I think I kind of want to take, Duality? Does it make sense to take anything over it? And then, do we care about any of this stuff? That's Purgatory, that's not Hungry Soul. I don't think we're ducked yet, even. GG's. Do you have any tips for consistently getting Glitch Crown items, by the way? Play a lot. Like, a lot. Of Pokemon Red and Blue when you're a kid. Like, before you grow up. So it's, like, ingrained in your muscle memory to do the Celadon Game Corner. Jokes aside, not really a joke, that's why I'm good at it. I firmly believe that. Rhythm. Don't think of it as, like, react to the items showing up. Think of it as, like, okay, get, like, a feel for stay close enough to it where you're not going to pick it up and then slide into it the last second. Be aware of your character's hitbox, your size, too. That's about it. And, I mean, you play on PC, don't you? You do, because we're Steam friends. You can just, like, hop in a console, spawn in a Glitch Crown, and, like, practice. Why not? ADHD? That's a good answer, yeah. It's gonna be mostly breakfast, but maybe we can get a Mega Blast out of it, huh? No, we must have missed... Or, no, we didn't miss Mega Blast. Gonna snag that Hungry Soul. Yeah, at this point I've been doing it so much, I'm like... How do you do it? You just do it, you know? Would Jim like an apple pie? I'm not big on apple pie, but... I suppose I wouldn't argue. Yeah, now all that's left is Beast. And with this hourglass, it's gonna be kinda hard to screw that up, I think. Famous last words, maybe, but... Give me a rosary bead, huh? That would've been nice. Would've been a fun called shot. Wait a minute. I'm not entirely sure. Did we clear out all curse room items? We definitely did, because I was doing that business before in a curse room. Forgot. Yeah, let's just move on. Rest of the chat wants one, Jim. What's wrong with you? I like sharing. Give it to the people. We haven't gotten every planetarium item. What do you want? Obviously. Pretty cool. We still go in. We can still go in the shop, because yeah, let's go in the shops. We're mostly breakfasted, but member card still could get us angel items. Be fun. Or what if it gave us stone nothing? I would have said Saturnus. I don't blame you. They remove Mars' invincibility, and no. It's a different invincibility though. It's not like the little shield that comes up. It's like a little, your character flashes. It's like pre-built iframe invincibility instead of What am I saying? Something else. Neat. Yeah, I think we're free to just grab Genesis here. The last angel item we need is Glyph of Balance, which we could. But if I take that, then I have another shot at Low Portal, Vanishing Twin, Tiny Tome, Vengeful Spirit. We don't have unlocked. The Swarm. We can clear out the vast majority of items we don't have left. And we can get a key. It's a good key. Cool. Alright, so far so good. I suppose we can still go and look at the shop. Just because we can kind of go anywhere we want. I should have taken Mercurius out of that planetarium, even if we're going to be clearing things about as fast as if we had it. Sure. Take away our coherent. Despite usage of our key, item pools is still gone. Yes, the only things that could affect that, the only things in all of Isaac that can affect that, are one, if you have something that's guaranteed to spawn an item, like a slot machine and $1 or a portable slot, like a blood machine, the blood bag, or IV bag. Or spin down dice ignores whether things have been seen before. Or Genesis, while I'm in the middle of Genesising, it treats it as though all item pools are refreshed for that purpose, which is neat. I don't think it really matters. How does it work if you use the clock thing after getting an item with Genesis? The hourglass? If we use it if you use hourglass in the Genesis room, it takes you back to the room before you use Genesis. If you use it after, it takes you back to the beginning of the Genesis room, I believe. When I'm getting 100% on Isaac on Wii U, we talked about this. Is that a thing? Be fun. I could go back to the shop. What if we don't? What about buying Isaac Rebirth for 3DS? That could be next on the docket. If it's what the people want to see. Yeah, nothing. We can give our alms, right? We have 144 coins. We're not going to keep when we Genesis. So we have two options. Well, several options, really. We could just Genesis now. And build an equally strong run that we can also explode ourselves to get little spear unlocked. That way we'll just have that run to finish things out. Or we could wait to see if we can get like an IV bag or something, so we leave Hourglass behind, make sure we got it. Do Breakfast get Genesis? They do. Or 3, we could use a Holy card. I'm so holy. See if we can snag another angel item first, give us a higher chance of being able to get that other thing on the crackback. The best item here for sure for us is Holy Grail. I think that's good. Yeah, if we just Genesis now. Just do it. And rebuild everything from the ground up. I already grabbed Birdcage. I'm gonna grab Ankh early, in case I make a fool of myself. And I like an Hourglass. There's a chance we're not going to be using it here. So let's see. We're looking for Vanishing Twin. We're looking for Little Portal. We're looking for Tiny Toma. We're looking very specifically for Bob's Rotten Head. Or Ipecac. Because we're looking for Ipecac, maybe Cricket's Body is the wrong take. Maybe I should be Hourglassing immediately. But if you get a Bob's Rotten Head, awesome. And then Dead Cat would be a good pickup. If you not touch Ipecac, no, there's other reasons. They'll become apparent soon. Let's see. A little late for Keeper's Sack to be good on this run. Just take the Eagle's Charm. Wait. I want to reset this. If I'm getting Ipecac, I don't want to have Cricket's Body, because I'm specifically going for a run. Man. Means I can't take Host Head or Pyro, but I want something dangerous so I can blow myself up. I don't know. We're gonna get a couple tries at this. Maybe that means I just take Inner Eye. And I guess I'm not sure if Evil Charm protects us from our own explosions. I don't think it does, but that'd be a sad way to lose this. Take a Rune Bag, because it's fantastic. Take Guppy's Tail, because it'll get us on that path. Let's see. Sure. Definitely. Be fun. Could be fun. is fun. Is fun. We don't have a million billion luck anymore. We have plenty. Earnest Souls wasn't one of the items we needed. It was just something we were looking to reroll before. We get homing. Oh boy. Maybe Trisaeon isn't the play. If only because I don't know if I can blow myself up with a Trisaeon shot. It's fine. Alright, show me a dead cat, please. Guess I'm okay with that. Sure. That made me nervous for a sec. I think I want backpack. Fanny pack's great, but let's take backpack. An old bandage. So now we're back to infinite now. That feels good. Why are we breakfasting sometimes? Odd. Feels early for that. So Glitch Crown lets us sculpt this better, that's for sure. But it might make this kind of a pain in the ass to finish if we Genesis early. Why am I breakfasting with Genesis? Why am I breakfasting so soon? This shouldn't be happening. Is it only the items we haven't seen? Do I not know how Genesis works? Maybe that might be a thing. Maybe we've taken too many items on this run. That's super odd. Just wasn't paying attention, so we missed that. Did we have too many things before I Genesis? I see you, Ivy. Not that big a deal, really, but, like, odd. Yeah, maybe I just had too many things in your inventory. I think that's something that someone brought up to me before. Was that, I got that backpack, right? Cool, so we've now touched Mega Blast. But I think we're going to be resetting this. Does that mean I lose my Mega Blast touch? That I'm not sure of either. Let's check that now. Because I don't think we're Genesising with the way things are. Where is Mega Blast exactly? Because I don't think it takes away achievements, but... Isaac Collection? No, Isaac Mega Blast. Page 4, column 17, row 4. Page 4, column 17. No, it kept the touch. That's good. So then we could probably... Item pools will not be reset. Any lost items can be obtained again if they respawn. So I just lied to your grandma. Whoops. I think. Is your grandma the one who asked if item pools are reset? Because the answer is only kind of them. I think that means I'm supposed to not take Glitch Crown in that Genesis. I still have one more use of my Hourglass. So let's only use this to try and get our last couple touches that we don't have. How about that? And maybe blow ourselves up. As long as I have Hourglass, it doesn't matter. As long as I have Hourglass, none of this matters. But I think that means we can't pick up Epic Hack anymore, right? Sad. Yeah, because we know we have a bunch of angel items here. One way or another. I swear I had you listen, though. So now it matters a lot less what we pick up. Because we're probably not going to keep this. We're just going to throw it away with our Hourglass in a minute here. Well, that means I'm not going to take Trisaeon. So this will be the last time. Then we get to go back to playing the game. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Because it means that if we... What am I trying to say? It means if we keep going, we're going to hit, like, the angel items and probably just snag Glyph of Balance, too. Never did get Eden's Soul. I'm, like, sitting and waiting for the Glitch Crown rolls when breakfast show up. We just don't have to do that. Yeah, I guess we exhausted the treasure room pool just by picking up absolutely everything we could. Unless that's a secret room pool. I guess we touched a bunch of secret items, too. Like, in preparation for getting to where we are, right? I mean, it's not lost on me. This is still a run that just wins. But getting a dead cat, getting a Bob's Rotten Head, getting... there's a lot of things that'll, like, allow us to still unlock a little skewer here. Which is most of the plan for this Genesis. But I think what we're about to do is just get, like, a million billion breakfast, then pick up a glyph balance, and then move on with our lives. Means we don't have to mess around in the angel rooms at all anymore. Gotta be getting close, right? Because we just picked up a couple angel items at the end of this, and I believe it goes in order of the items you're holding. Genesis is such a mystery. Had you seen Glyph already? Yes, but we didn't take it. And I think that's the idea. The Genesis like cares about what you take. Maybe I'm just super wrong. All right. Cool. Let's finish up. It showed you things that you had taken, like host hat. I don't know, man. Suppose I couldn't tell you. We're just gonna go finish the run. Go finish the run is gonna feel pretty good because if you forgot with all the Genesis thing, this run is pretty good. Breakfasting is so funny. You see the last 30 items and the run looks so bad. Like, how do we even survive? How do we get to this point? How do we get here? Love a dolphin in a bucket of milk, huh? I heard you'll listen. That means there's a crawl space back there, but... Or I guess a rock. Suppose we might as well snag this, too. Oh, cool. I turned the sound down, like the sound effects down, because this run is so noisy. And now it just sounds like my parents are arguing in the next room. How lovely. What if Exit was spelled Ilsum? I think I would like you just the same. Nah. I'm fine just writing it off as Genesis deep magic and I don't need to understand it. Gems where you can't get any items but a breakfast spawns at every room completion. Guarantee I could beat the game like that. I don't know if I could do like Delirium. It's so hard to not completely turn off the stream when I get hit with double 30-second ads. Well, that's okay. I've had to pee for like an hour. So in a moment here, we're going to turn off pre-rolls. I'm going to go and take a bathroom break. But first, not a bad little run. Not a bad little run of just finishing all of t.maggy, huh? Only took about 2 hours total with room transition, but you know. Cito, that is also an acceptable solution.
I mean, I have a different solution.
Thank you, Cito. Thank you for the 39 months, 28 months. Twitch just cannot give me a straight answer. Thank you. Let's get a mom's contact. I was hoping. I don't remember ever seeing mom's contact. I just expected that was like a thing. Cool. 39 months with a 28 streak. Why did I hear that in Jay-Z's voice? Neat. Do not drink that breakfast. It's been in that chest for decades. Thanks for the idea. By the way, chat, if anyone... We'll let it play out. Everybody acts like they forgot about Prime.
THX for the idea, forgot about Prime.
Thank you, Flipstyle. For you, I will Genesis right now. Okay, we did it. That was much easier than other Genesises. Just got back playing the new Peak update with all my friends when I'm backflipped off the edge of a cliff. That's like the point of Peak is backflipping off the edge of cliffs, right? Not drink that breakfast. Just occurring to me. Oh, we could just do this too, right? Make it rain, baby! Don't drop the controller. That's funnier, right? Let's slow things down a little bit. Poor beast. GG.
suddenly
Should have gotten data miner. Would have been a good time for it.
cracked open.
Yes, thank you. Thank you. ZXC, did I do your favorite character justice? I sure hope so. Any preference, chat room? Steve or t.blue baby? Man, I think I'm gonna override you. I think I'm just gonna do t.blue baby. Whatever you're about to say. Because one, Dingleberry is great. Two, this character can blow up. Delete this not being done scares me. Delete this is done. Delete this doesn't unlock TM Trainer. Delete this unlocks Reverse Temperance. Tainted Eden Beast unlocks TM Trainer. No, no, no. I would not be saving Delete this for last on this kind of challenge. Just like, cool. I'm the best Isaac gamer that ever lived. Unmodded Deathless. Let's roll some dice to finish it. You should do whatever you want. There, no, you can't override me? Ah, shit. Alright, stream's over. No, I gotta do this. No, Seed Toad. I did that for the Dead God speedrun. And playing that on, like, 12 hours sleep over the course of a week. And dying once, I'm just like, I never want to play this game again. And here we are, 2 years later. 3 years later? How long have I been streaming, Isaac? Jesus. I don't know. I think we're doing Tainted Blue Baby, though. How bad would a T. Kane TM Trainer fishing run be? Be funny. Dead God speedrun was 3 years ago. Time flies when you're having fun. When you love what you do, it never feels like a day working your life. Yeah. Let's do this. I like Tainted Blue Baby. I'm good at Tainted Blue Baby. I'm not gonna worry about it yet. But if we take a couple hits and we can't find any health, I'm gonna start to get worried. Boy, how cool would it be to start with just guaranteed bombs, huh? Didn't happen. Would have been real nice. This is the character I would love to start with Mr. Boom the most, but that's okay. Been streaming Isaac for longer than I've been a girl. That's a gym-coded message. That's awesome. Let's see. So I want to be cautious with my health. We could use that and then, like, use the fart and do stuff. I kind of don't want to do it here either. Nah, this is fine. That was the last Hush, I think, right? No, that was the last boss rush we just did. We have no more boss rush. So once we do T-Kane Judas, yeah. Once we do T-Judas Hush, we never have to worry about time again, which is nice. I was super girl-like when I first watched you. I'm very pleased that my stream is a place where people get to feel comfy being themselves and finding themselves. It is a huge compliment to me, and it'll never stop being a huge compliment to me. I could use my bomb on the right wall there. There's a decent chance that's a secret room. Especially with the layout of the rest of the floor, but Still remember my first run going into Womb, and there was a free room with weird items in it. Was it the one with the reroll machine, a bunch of spikes? I like that room. The Dead God speedrun, I got HRT, graduated high school, changed my legal name, got into uni, dropped out of university, got into college. Yeah, there's a parasocial element of being a streamer and all that, but I'm so glad that I get to, like, share these things with cool people. Yeah, I think we're gonna go into the shop and just, like, use this bomb on whatever we find in there. Size only okay, that's alright. Ooh, wait a minute. Never mind, change my mind. Yep. Health is most important. Health is paramount. And then this is not an impressive shop anyhow. I could still bomb the donut machine. I think I'm gonna skip it. It's fine. We have keys. I'm gonna consider doing Mother instead here. We'll see. Aquadama is one of my favorite mediocre items. Aquadama tier detonator, let's go. You shall not pass. Alright. Awesome. Okay, this is a great start. This is a great enough start that I'm, like, thinking about, do I want to make this into a Mother run instead? Mother's the slightly worse unlock, but like, just having it over with would be really nice. Never seen Tainted Blue Baby? The Poop Q. So Tainted Blue Baby does not get bombs. The only character that does just you don't get bombs. Instead, if a bomb pickup would spawn, it spawns a little poop, and also when you damage enemies, it spawns a little poop. because this game is unpleasant. We forget about that as Isaac players.
Go.
Sick, dude. Yes. Okay, that's a solid blue pill. Nice. But the Q is like special poops. Some that like aren't unique to Tainted Blue Baby, some are. You just saw we threw this little poisonous one that creates a gas cloud that poisons enemies. Very handy. And also, that little cloud here explodes if anything flaming touches it. So the flaming poops you also get. Plus having a bunch of like bomb poops that spawn to make up for having no bombs. Make Tainted Blue Baby a very easy character to blow yourself up with constantly, which is why I'm like saying health is paramount above all else. But I've said that, and now we just got a bunch of health. Really nice. Tainted Bluey? I feel like the average Bluey watcher would not... I thought that was mine, that was stupid. Would not enjoy this character. Fine with that. A little sad because we could have used that bomb for that. It's okay though. Yeah, I have 3 keys. I think I'm just gonna do it now. This is now a mother run. Thanks for the explanation. You're very welcome. I've been screwing that up lately. I'm glad I got it right. Let's do the boss first in case it's a speed up, because we're not taking devils anyway for sure. Take me out. This little creep shot damages enemies a lot when they step on it, and if you're standing in it, you get increased tiers and damage, which is nice, because you start off with very low tiers on this character. The little horn behaved very well for us, too. Bummer to get Marrow, but we got a free Binky earlier, so, like, it's not that bad. Pretty sure the average Bluey watcher is an adult. Well, yeah, you might be right. Out of necessity. Although, I've heard from, like, my clientele at my restaurant day job, and random assorted parents there and elsewhere, that as far as kids shows go, you could do worse than Bluey. Apparently Bluey's funny. Never picked it up myself, but you know. Yeah, swallowing that Lucky Rock is awesome on a character that just gets a lot of free bombs. Super nice. Wouldn't the average be like a teen? Well, if you want to be pedantic about it. We can do better than Box of Spiders. Probably do better than Book of the Dead. Yep, it's better. We did it. Patience and perseverance. I think we have good pills so far, right? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Starter deck as always. Unless we're specifically on Kane or something. Or we get an early PhD. That's just good. How do you never get tired of talking so much? Aces, that almost feels like a backhanded compliment, but I'm going to take it as a straightforward one. I don't know, I sure do cancel streams pretty often. Maybe I do get burnt out. I'm going to take you at face value because I like you. I don't know. I was talking to Kylie about that over the weekend. That for being an introvert, I think a lot of people I know can be very clearly defined as either introverted or extroverted. But I've always considered myself an introvert. But something about just like people give me energy, give me strength. So like streaming, serving, being in a relationship with someone who talks a lot about feelings and stuff, it all gives me life. It all gives me like energy that I don't really get anywhere else, you know? That a beer? That is a monster. I am not going to be drinking during my Deathless Tainted Blue Baby run. I have, like, a measurable number of drinks per year. Like, I had a couple cocktails at my buddy Shark's wife's birthday party that I was at over the weekend. Besides that, I am not much of a drinker. Peoples give you energy? Are you a vampire? A vampire, even? You're describing extroversion? Right, but it's like I've always considered myself because I'm a huge nerd who, like... I'm also, like, a recluse in a lot of my life, right? I'd be happy if I just never left my house again. Sometimes I really feel that way. And it's like, that sure sounds introverted to me. Which is why, like I was saying, like, I feel like a lot of people can be defined very easily by either introvert or extrovert, and I'm just not. It's like both at the same time for me in a lot of ways. But I guess the answer is Why do I never get tired of talking? I like talking to you. You're a pretty cool chat. So, having this Fool card, like, is the final thing I would be missing to not want to be an alt path right now. Because I always feel better when I have an escape plan. Like, if I get hit, if I lose my mantle in Mirror World, if something goes horribly wrong, I can just get out. But it looks like, one way or another, we haven't seen the whole floor, but we don't have much floor left to explore one way or another. So we're probably going to have a short walk to the item room to pick up our knife piece, and then we can just move on. So first, we're going to head back and... It is a waste. It is a waste, but I'm just going to throw away a bunch of resources to make sure we can get this tinted rock before I forget about it. And then we'll have a flaming poop for the shop, too, which is nice. Yeah, because we haven't seen the shop, the treasure room, or the mirror entrance. They're all going to be right here. If I was a betting man, I'd say this is the mirror entrance right here. It's not. I was wrong. Well, I'm glad I'm not a betting man. And we could pop into that curse room, too. Especially since we have the thingy. I think I'm good, though. The Fool card. I think I'm good. Do Hemo and my reflection a bad combo? I don't think so. Tiny Planet can make it a little more difficult to hit things with Hemo, for sure. But the fact that Hemo is just, like, spraying stuff all over the place all the time... It's really hard to make Hemo bad. I'm good on blind items forever, I think. So we're just going to take Leo that pairs really exceptionally well with the rock we swallowed. That's good. So yeah, we got a short walk. Matter of fact, I'm gonna head back over here and grab that sack too. If I'm going to be doing dangerous stuff like stepping on buckets, I might as well have the Fool card up and ready. Yeah, that feels worthwhile. Kind of no reason not to step on max rocks. I like doing that with Leo anyway, because, you know, crawl spaces are fun, but since we have this, this yummy, delicious rock. Is Jim finished He Lost yet? We still have Beast, and I'm not in the mood for it today. So I'm making the incredibly poor decision of saving, like, Tainted Lost Beast for almost last. And nice thing about this room is, we just get to send all these coins down to the bottom and pick them up pretty cleanly. Nice. I'll also step on the bomb rock, but just for my own mental state. Just for my own mental state. I'm not gonna play dangerous games with this Whitefire. Infinite Money Hack, go mining. Pretty neat, right? Alright. What do you got for me? The moon? Yeah. Yeah? The lovers. The world? I think we want to be taking this lovers card.
The world.
We can find out where the secret room is. Not as disappointing as you can get for super secret, right? That's fine. Yeah. Cool. I'm gonna erase that and be happy about it. Well, I've died to you before. Okay, my heart skipped a little bit, because I'm like, why do you make a noise? Why did I get hit? It's because I lost the Whitefire when I entered and exited the room. Great. Well, so much for perfection ever. Which is fine. Go in that secret room in a minute here. Suppose we could go in the curse room. Whatever, let's lose the bone heart. I'm sick of looking at it. Thanks, Magneto. Yeah, we can take these. And do I fool? No, I don't. I want to save the Fool. For our last little jaunt through Mirror World. I guess I would have been fine. I have Chariot. I think Chariot and Fool makes me feel better. Wait a minute, last thing. Well, I couldn't remember if I blew up the shopkeep or not. Would have been funny if I accidentally pulled out this fire poop. I would have died instantly. Would have been nice. Glad we got Blood Puppy early. I'm playing that a little risky and trying to get a little bit of Akaldama stuff. Because I had Chariot. If my Mantle Loss would have been jamming it. What's Reverse Lovers do again? Gives you a permanent broken heart, which I don't love on this character. But spawns an item pedestal of the room you're in. Guess we have kind of a longer walk than I realized, too. Bomb flies being erased, though, feels good. Do we have another bomb fly in this room? I don't think I'm going to second-guess myself here. I'm just going to pop Chariot immediately. And just be happy this room is over and safe. This is the only room we gotta do. Cool. Alright. Suppose we can still step on some buckets, huh? Very carefully. Yeah. Another boss item would be nice. I have the Fool card, but man, that's a lot of time to spend in the Mirror World, and it just makes me nervous. Just don't love it. Let's get out of here while the getting's good. And pray for a shop with a reroll machine. That would be perfect with Leo Small Rock. Go back for our Lover's card and move on. I think your fear of the Mirror World has been well earned. I try not to be, like, actually afraid, you know? But yeah. Only put like 20 coins in there. We can do one more. Hoping for some luck up, but we have money on this run, you know? And we can do one of these, one of these. No natural arc, key game sucks. Good stuff on this. Yep, cool. About what I expected. Temperance, Moon. I think Moon's better than Fool. Gets us a secret room next floor so we can conserve our bombs. So glad we have Mega Satan done on this character. I did play with New Karma, by the way. Trinket is insane. You just make beggars from playing Blood Banks. Cool. Yeah, I really haven't gotten much use with it yet. I did take Hemo knowing that our tiers were just going to be awful forever. Hopefully we can get a tiers up here. That'd be nice. Nope. I don't... Since I'm this far in the file and I'm not going to take blind items, we're not going to be bombing open that door here. Oh, wait. Very cool. Always happy to erase spiders. That is a very good item. I love this item. It can cause problems later if I'm going for an Archie with, like, Curse the Blind and stuff. But how many times I gotta say it? Health is important. And now we have all the tiers up we need. All the tiers up we need, all the damage we need, all the health we need. And speed. Whatever, man. Who needs to be fast? Didn't need to pick up all those. Thanks, Magneto. Sure. Let's do this. My personal fave item that isn't Archie, really? It's a cool favorite item. I did that wrong. That's fine. I support it. How many more streams do you think it'll take you to get Dead God? At this point, 3 or 4. Depends on how long we go. As always, I don't know how late I'm going tonight because I'm tired. I'm just old. Oops. Vegeta makes me feel better about taking random damage, too. Just need to remember it if there's, like, something cool. Speaking of something cool, especially if we get something like Voodoo Head, Tooth and Nail's really good. Is that a good enough reason to just take it here? That's a tears up, isn't it? I'll take it. I'll just assume the tears will come later. Free curse rooms are, like, good enough for me, you know? Especially if we're, like, going to be on Mother here. Alright. Let's get some value, huh? Step on a mushroom. Never get sick of stepping on mushrooms. Always works out, right? Keep an eye out for petrified poop. We kinda don't need it. We don't need any of this. But boss rush is done, hush is done. Oh, it's right there. Oops. Knuckle bomb, I break that, or was I just not paying enough attention? Because that's gonna fill up the rest of our health. And our money. Yep. Yup! Oh, I didn't have a trinket. Okay. Guess we just keep it then. Yeah, sad to say, I don't think we're going into that boss challenge room. What's that little red blob? What a cute little thing. It's a blood puppy. Poopmancer build seems strong. The character is naturally... Next to, like, Tainted Jacob, I think is just the naturally strongest character in the game. That gets us a little luck, which is nice. Gets us, on average, more pedestals. Which gets us, on average, more binge eater items. Which gets us, on average, more health. Blood Puppy. It works kind of like one of them Meat Boys, one of them Meat Boy fellas, where it homes in on enemies and eats them. The problem with Blood Puppy is, if it eats enough enemies, it starts to develop a taste for human blood and starts to chase down Isaac, and you have to do, like, an unreasonable amount of damage to pacify it. However, a lot of people, like... For a lot of people, that means they never take Blood Puppy. Nah, the damage is worth it. You just have to be very aware of when he gets pissed. Which I will point out, but you'll also probably know if you're watching. Hello, Fetch. Oh, there he is. Look, he's mad. So now he's going to charge at me. And he can get even more mad than that. If you just, like, leave him alone and let him, like, charge a bunch of enemies like this, because he picks his targets at random. See, he hit me. I'm usually good for one Blood Puppy hit. There you go. This is awesome. But anyway, he is dangerous. I probably wouldn't take him on a loss for T-loss run. But I say that and I'm a liar because I would. Problem dog, but we love her just the same. Totally fair. I should probably be, like, checking out the shop before I do this, but what if I wanted to spin and win? This is kind of stuff. This is why I say I'm not lucky. I earn my R keys. Ugh. Oh, wait a minute. This is not ugh. This is ooh. You ever made a Blood Puppy to phase 3? Absolutely. And when he's in phase 3, like, he can get more pissed than that. And if you do that, then... When he kills enemies, he can drop hearts, which is cool. I think he can in phase 1, too, actually. Or she. On a weaker run, I would have been more careful about that. Just trying to get my bombs lined up. Kind of forgot we had this. I probably shouldn't have blown up that crane game. But I want to make sure we have enough. Enough gas in the tank if we get a reroll machine. Get a Blood Puppy. Well. Get us all tears up. Feels great. I admit our speed doesn't feel great, but that's also fine. Kinda love having Blood Puppy enraged. Crazy damage in exchange for dodging a little more. Yeah. On a strong run, like, Blood Puppy just, it makes it a little stronger. Because odds are, like, you don't need to dodge everything all the time. It's fine if you take a hit or two. That's why I say often don't take them on Lost and T-Loss, but also, the damage is worth it if you ask me. Actually, wait a minute.
Judge.
Get our angel chances up to max real quick. It's gonna take the tears up, especially if we get Godhead or something, huh? Scapular's a nice contingency plan. We don't need contingency here, though, right? We do really a lot of damage when we have that creep down. I didn't know key pieces worked with... what's it called? With Binge Eater. Kind of funny. Other quest items don't, I don't think. Because it's an optional quest. This will work eventually. You just be patient. I was just about to be done being patient. Yeah, I'll snag that. It's fine. Okay. So far, so good. So will this be the kind of Diplo run where it doesn't do anything and I hold on to it forever, or the kind of Diplo run where it's just, like, excellent? Will it get us 2 Arkeys? We don't need 2 Arkeys. Will it get us an Archie that takes us to greed mode? I'm gonna take this just because our damage is, or our speed is getting a little low and it wouldn't give us much of a benefit anyway. Yeah, there sure are a lot of circumstances where I would like that. Cool. Yeah, very often, my tip to new t.blue babyers is, like, use your resources. Use them well. However, when you have Hemolacria this early, you kind of don't need to use your resources that much. And we're at like, tier cap with Hemo. You know. Try to read the Blood Puppy Wiki. Isaac has so many interactions. Ace cards and bombs instantly taming it. Yes. Yep. And Mama Mega, but that feels a little more direct. I believe D10 does the same. We have a little baby raid? The cutest little anemone rose raid of all time? Hello, Rose. Hello, Libby. If Anemone Rose has 1 fan, I am that fan. If Anemone Rose has 4 fans, one of them is probably Libby. Redoing my fish tank? Sounds cozy. Rose, thank you for the... There's no way that's right? Thank you for the 4 years? Lord Navin. Thank you, Rose. Thank you. It feels like I've only known you for 2. Or 6. Or 40? What's the... Holy crap, Lois. Yeah, thank you. Guess it's right. Thank you. Thank you for supporting. Thank you for giving me someone to raid for 4 years straight. Thank you for being a friend. Ooh, I just want a Diplo here. I'm not going to, but I want to. There's a luck up, we'll take it. Glad I could be of service. How lovely. Hey, speaking of the interaction that we were just talking about, this is gonna instantly tame Blood Puppy. How goes the eyes tonight? Hello, Rose and Libby and other 2 viewers. I'm Jim, formerly known as Poison Type. I played a lot of Isaac. We're very close to being the first person ever to finish the entire game without ever dying, unmodded, au natural. And yet, there is still a chance that we could die at any time on any run. I am scared. That's how it's going. But also, it's gone quite well up to this point. Ace of Spades is good. Maybe I should be, like, using it in one of these rooms with a bunch of coins. What if I just do it now? Yeah.
Ace of Spades.
Cool. If anyone can do it, it's you, clearly. No one... I think this is the farthest anyone's ever gotten besides Vic. Who was the first to do it, but used mods, so ew. No, Vicfist is an incredibly talented player, and I feel like I always poke a little bit of fun, and then I'm like, no, but seriously. Deathless Dead God has been finished by a lovely young streamer named Vicfist. Very cute little demon friend. This doesn't work, right? It does. Time to leave this area, the most coins I've ever had. That's neat. You would never use mods to unlock death triggered and daily triggered items. Not mods, external programs to make this possible, you know. But I mean, if there's any naysayers, if all of you in chat, if I finish this and it's like, well, actually, Jim, then it's like, fine, we'll do 31 dailies back to back. Hello, noob. My chat would never be that rude to me though. Yeah, we're very, very close. We have, like, one random unlock that I just forgot about to die to my own explosion. And after that... Yeah, chat, don't forget you're not in a cult. Everyone make sure you say why, though. Send your regards. Thank you. There you go. Hi. Hi. But why, though? With the exception of maybe Young Sunset by Plane. Why, though, maybe the most popular chatter and in gym poison type history. So let's see. I believe a couple of soul hearts are going to spawn over there. Don't tell me what to do. Why? No. I believe a bunch of soul hearts are going to spawn over there on the left. But I think we're just going to take the key and dip because we're key poor again. We have this Guppy's tail. Where am I going? Where do I go? What do I do? Am I just ignoring the key that was over here? Has it been over here the whole time? No, it's just a button that spawns a key and okay. Just know how this game works. Hello, Bat Penguin. Batsy. I've never called you that, but it's cute. Hello, thank you for your lovely messages I haven't responded to because I've been away. I will respond to them tonight. It's your birthday, too? Ah, such a Scorpio. I'll take it. Yeah, take the compliment. It's true, why though? Happy birthday, Bat Penguin. Happy birthday to you. I don't need to sing. But thank you for joining me on it. You're spending your birthday with me in small part? How lovely. How was your week? How were your streams? How was your life? Mods, can we get a birthday shout-out for Bat Penguin? Does anyone want to click on a button? A button where you follow someone? It's nice, it's fun. I think I'm fine with an eye drops here. And I just so happen to be able to continue on with full health. I'm very glad I went Mother for this run. I'm always a little scared of Mirror World on this character because you can just explode, but it has gone quite well, I think. My tummy's full of roast, my heart is very full. I had a silly birthday time today, lots of shenanigans happened. Excellent. My November birthday is not on the gym stream schedule. Happy November birthday! Amelia, happy November birthday! How lovely indeed. Not convinced. We can throw a bomb. Okay, wasn't sure. Well... we'll save that heart in case I take a hit. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Little Soul Cane action, that's sweet. Happy birthday to everyone who was born. I imagine most of you were. Yo! I feel like I should have taken the hit. I don't know if it was broken modem or just like he took a range down pill or something. No, binge eater! You're making me take hits I otherwise wouldn't. I probably would have taken the hit anyway. Yeah, looks like we could just use Soul Cane in either of these rooms. Looks like this perhaps is the edge of the map, too. Give a look around for a second. Soul of Cain's really good at identifying super secret rooms, which is why I'm holding on to it for a minute. Case in point. Neat. I kind of like Bird's Foot. Neither of these are great. I know the C-section still counts as being born, but it's unintuitive. How Shakespearean of you. Yeah, could blow them up. It's sad it's one of the few challenge rooms that we don't just get for free. With, Magneto. That's okay. Looked for and successfully found my first super secret room the other day. You mean ultra secret or super secret? Yeah, we're taking flight. Means if we take damage on the boss, have to walk all the way back around to the Eternal Heart. That's what we're looking for to finish this floor. Loki's Horns? Loki's Horns is actually really good with Hemo. I'm gonna take it. Now, Crooked Penny. Crooked Penny Diplo would get us an awful lot of stuff to eat and drink. What if we just buy this stuff? Get a double luck up. A little extra damage for the future. Ultra? Awesome. Like, planned for it, navigated it, were correct, and celebrated? Because that doesn't happen to me all the time, too. It's excellent. Still don't understand Ultra Secret logic. Yeah, I do it by vibes, mostly. It's more likely to be next to a special room. It's more likely to be touching 2 or 3 extra rooms. But it's weird. It's weird. Just like before, we can file it under weird dark magic. No. Not too bad. Continue just shitting all over our speed. It's fine. Alright, onward. Asked my buddy how to find him and try the next wall and found it. Awesome. Ooh, Curse the Blind. We're certainly not using our thingy, our lover's card here. No, huh? Guess I gotta check the other ones too. Hate those things. I've learned to hate those things more and more since I've been doing more and more Tainted Lost practice off stream. Those have killed multiple Tainted Lost runs for me, so I'm extra scared for the Ascent in general. Yeah, gold chest items are fine. Gold chest items are not scary. Red chests are. Curse Eye wouldn't even be that bad here. But it's like the scariest thing. I think I can get out of that. That might have been too close to the wall. What if I just left? What if I just went? What if I just go? Let's just go. With 0 resources. Whoops. And me without my candle. Yeah, not a great fight for low speed. That is okay. Let's take the Polaroid. Maybe it's not worth even going in there, because now there can be a Krampus if I get one more double room. Seems small.
Soul of Cain.
Let's take our knife to Mother. Let's take yet another hit. That's fine. Polaroid plus this Spear of Destiny. We're in pretty good shape for the rest of the run, I think. Even with just, like, no speed. Yeah, and I'm gonna keep this bomb and the other explosive things on top here, I suppose. It's good. Dogs in space. Favorite kind of dogs at this point. Yep, so with Magneto you can very sneakily just rob these things, because you're not actually opening the chest. Pretty cool. Oh, I had Tooth and Nail. I didn't need to roll the dice on that. Oh, cool. Let's get another speed down. A significant one this time. Well, hope we can get some speed somewhere, but if we can't, yeah. We'll just tank Mother's hits and, like, make sure... Like, Polaroid's going to make sure we're fine. I do believe that. Polaroid and Binge Eater to get together, you know? I should have taken the luck up to pair with Loki's horns. Oh, Blood Puppy, don't do it. They're not worth it. Get the Magnus Classic at 0.1 speed. Where's my D8? I miss Magnus streams. I miss Magnus. We've gone through periods in our friendship over the last, like, decade where we're not playing any of the same games at the same time. It is the kind of friendship where it just means, like, we don't talk. I should give him a call. I'll give him a call tomorrow. See what he's doing, make a plan. Get him to guest for a variety stream or something. Alright, but come on. Ain't got time for this, come on. Just walk into his shots, tooth and nail, and move on. cool. Oh, I'll be looking for a super secret, but not that close. The odds of a natural R key just like chilling in one are not good. Maybe it's worth doing here just to make sure I don't get Curse the Blind on the next floor. And have all our R key plans thwarted. If we do, that's not that big a deal, right? Wait, what? What, isn't it in the wiki that Ace of Spades works on Blood Puppy? Isn't that something I intuitively knew? Didn't someone just say it in chat like 20 minutes ago? And all of a sudden I use it and it doesn't work? This game, man. Of course, we get the boss that our creep doesn't even work. Hang out here, though. What are you gonna do about it? Boo, you. Whatever. Take a knot speed down. I'll take some poop. Could have stepped on those pots too, but whatever. It was actually passed recently. Why wouldn't it be? Is chat lying to you? My lion eyes are what are screwing me up here. I swear that was a thing, and someone brought it up. I'm like, yeah, I know. I'm with it. I know why is it. I swear I've done that before. I swear I was just reading the wiki. No, you were right. The game is wrong. It's fine. What the hell? Alright, what do you got? Not an R key. Not anything useful at all to me, actually. Oh, more range? Cool. Maybe I should have waited. Maybe I should have tried to, like, scare up a teleportation card or something. Whatever. Oh, well. RC remote ain't it. As promised, we're just sitting on this Diplo. Like, whatever. Maybe it's worth it to, like, use him and Diplo, whatever Binge Eater spits out. I don't think so, though. Spiders. Sure would like one more item. One more pedestal. I would like it to be in this secret room here, and I would like it to be an R key. Not even a secret room. What am I even doing? Maybe it's down here. Maybe we'll never know because we're almost bombless. Probably, right? Yeah. Oh boy, maybe we're getting our one more pedestal. Doesn't really matter. I was just hoping for the extra health, so that's enough. Yeah, I think we just got it. We just get to walk in and stand in her face with between Tooth and Nail and Polaroid and whatever else. Should just be enough. Yeah, whatever, man. Block those shots while I have the Polaroid invincibility up. And now she should be standing directly in the middle of that pile of creep. And taking quite a fair bit of damage. This is why I don't mind having low speed. You just play up close and do like little micro movements to dodge stuff. Kind of whatever. If you're bad at low speed, chat, just play more Gradius. It's fine. I feel like that would have hit me either way because I didn't know what it was. Still not quite sure what hit me. I get like that sometimes. That's okay. Yeah, and that hit is also okay. This is all okay. All okay. Yeah, at a certain point, it's just like, nah, we'll walk up on her. Neat. Oh, but Jim, what if you went Void and got an Arcade? Ooh. Thank you for the Hydrate Vamp here. A couple ways to go on this one, huh? Let's run it back. Let's just jump right into Greed, huh? I'm still feeling pretty good. We got time. Already tired because it's pitch black outside? Have you considered streaming and being an extrovert? That's very Facebook coded of you, Maple. How you doing, pal? You playing Rivals with me soon? I'm out of practice. You got a shot. We love Reverse Emperor around here. Situationally. Can be excellent. Hate daylight savings so much. It's been dark since 5 p.m. Yeah. Want to get better? Okay. See you next week. Let's do another scary run. Let's do 2 more scary runs. Let's just be scared forever. That looks like a pretty good greed start, though. Just like infinite flies. Butt pennies dece. Umbilical cords real dece. Yeah, I think I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move that in here. All these are pretty good. Have a tick-borne illness or something? That's no good. You're just allergic to red meat. You're full of limes. Yeah, what fetch that? I'm pretty sure Butt Penny works with. Thank you. That's really sweet. I'm pretty sure Butt Penny works with the natural poops of the character. Not 100% though. So I think the plan is just one of these, one of these, one of these, and we'll take Pinky Eye. This will be a very easy first floor. As long as I don't accidentally do exactly that. Why? Why would I do that? Oh man, now how are those troll bombs gonna break our poops too? Man, just lost everything. Not that big a deal. Oh, I guess I could be experimenting with this. Seeing if I get resources more often out of the poops I throw in things, you know? Good. There you go. Yes, those little corn flies for the non-blue baby savvy. The little corn poops spawn blue flies that auto-target on whatever you're shooting at the moment, which is really nice. Think I'm done using resources. Having the corn poo down there will be like enough to clear this floor pretty comfy. It'll be easy. Isaac heard you. Yeah, it does that. All right, Butt Penny actually does something in greed mode. That's really funny. It's worthwhile, sure. Even if it's not just for science. I don't think the really hard poops like do anything either way though. All right, Pin, come here. Come to me. It didn't work. There you go. That was not worth the extra time I spent doing it. We'll be here though. Are you ready, chat? This is the best Butt Penny is ever going to have looked on this stream. What Isaac's about is making the most of the things that are in front of you, right? Come here. Yes, that was so good. All right. Come up here. Right now. Come on. Maybe I was wrong about this trinket all along, huh? Come here. It's so good. It is obviously so much better than Pinky Eye. Why it's up by 400k? Yeah, that's unbelievable. We're still going to drop it. But it had its time in the sun, and how beautiful was that? Oh my god. So, we're gonna buy this. Get our free coin that I was expecting. And then... just be fine with that. I don't know, this feels kind of tough, doesn't it? I think I just want the fly item. Wouldn't mind the speed this time. sit on top of the curse room and swallow it. It's earned that from me. Sure hasn't. Well, Jar of Flies would have been really good. Fortune Cookie's just way, way better, though. And that's why it's totally fine buying the... Yes, but honey. Yes. Why it's totally fine buying the Jar of Flies, because it still does something even if you're dropping it immediately, right? Good to move on? Well, let's go in the curse room. Since I have Fortune Cookie, I'm probably going to be getting stuff. Health. Okay, I'm glad I came in here. I've made the correct decision. Oh, wowie. Okay. Odds are good I'm not going to be taking anything here. Maybe Black Candle? Is Black Candle good? Sure, getting our money's worth, though, huh? Yeah, it's generally not worth it to bomb a Rotten Beggar anyway. Black Candle's maybe worth it. This is good, but nah. Black Candle's good specifically because I hate Curse the Blind. But also, it replaces one of the hearts you're using for it. You're using to buy it. I think I'm fine just taking a little Steven and moving on. Seems good. Refill our resources real quick, and then move on. It's good. Syringe now? It's not a bad idea. I was thinking about conserving my money. I'll do it for you. Look, Vampire, it's not pre-recorded. I like to prove that every now and then. Can I send you Scooter in a barrel? As in, you want to send me over Niagara Falls riding a scooter in a barrel? Wow, that's great. That's pretty good. Love me a wafer. I do not foresee greed being particularly difficult. I didn't really wait for you to answer. That's okay. Wouldn't be terrible to use that. If I don't already have Fortune Cookie, though. And this seems fine, too. Nothing super exciting. I will buy the discounted key. Why not? Cool. Hello, Mindy. Hello, Jam. Glad you two came in together. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to a baby. He's blue. Kind of gross. I'm gonna use this now. Probably a waste, but get out of the way so I can get like my creep lined up well. I think I just want it here. Odd position for it, maybe, but that's like enough where I can just play down. Just get another one anyhow. Hey, wow, that's pretty cool. I'm gonna pop it now. Oh, the Scooter in a Barrel is $50 off. Oh. Oh, I did not know Scooter in a Barrel was some kind of game. I thought, when Maple brought it up a second ago, I thought he was threatening me. Everyone's favorite Britain's here, too. Hello, Funky Frick. You made it. Well, that was worthless, so far. Feeling pretty good about this Fortune Cookie. Whoops. That's also just fine. Isn't that cool? You have enough money to go and look for something else, but I'd like to keep our creep we got going on here. Pretty cool swollen umbilical cord on a Soul Heart character. Seems good. I doubled back. I admit I didn't expect him to jump it again. This isn't going well all of a sudden. It's fine. Fortune Cookie has made us, you know, alive. Just going for more Marby's value. Throws up at you. Suppose I should pay attention for a little bit, so as to not blow myself up. I mean, another non-flying boss. Well, I guess it counts. Happy you're home, Jim. Hello, Will. I am so pleased you don't look down on me or hate me because of some odd stuff that happened over the weekend. No, I will not elaborate, chat. But I do hope we can all move forward with understanding and love for all involved. Mostly me. Well, I suppose we're gonna take this. I'm often unexcited when my first angel room is something that doesn't immediately make me more powerful. However, in the long run, I think that's just going to benefit. Because boy, not that I love more than taking like 6 damage in a room, apparently. Not that I love more than like being on mono doubles after getting this key, you know? Did Jim tell you he loves you? He did? I do. I love you very much, Young Will. Or did you get awkward? Not worth talking about. Just some stuff. I have been in regular communication with the parties involved. And surprisingly, I do believe that, though there is certainly guilt, I understand the point of view, and I hope you find grace in your heart for things that happened. If you would like, Will, we can talk about it. Because I think there's stuff to talk about. Genuinely. Do not look up pictures of Cyclopia? It's disgusting? That's like all my TikTok feed is. What are you talking about? Use bombs wisely. Thank you, Ivy, for being my fortune-telling machine. Happy to chat, my man. Yeah, you somehow found my number while things were getting dire, and you helped out quite a bit in the situation. So thank you. But I have love for all parties involved. What are you searching? Cyclops chicks. Is that not clear? Yeah, I'm down for Loki's horns, again. Diplopia fans when the Cyclopia fans walk in. Start snapping like West Side Story gangs. Yeah, I mean, I like Wildcard here. Maybe we can find some use for it. I think I'm supposed to buy this, though. Blank card, Wildcard. Isn't that one of those things that does, like, wacky stuff? And ruins the game? Does it send you to an error room? Does it spawn a bunch of stuff? What does it do? I guess I don't know. Stop drinking, so I was so very sober. Me too. That's like that's my cheat code to being successful at parties, is like, if I have the thought like, should I have one more drink? The answer is like, nope. And then I don't. That's okay. Alcohol makes fools of us all in time. Thank you, Wafer. That's pretty cool. Glad we got that. Because I've been taking a lot of random damage on this particular run. I guess I really should be doing this. I don't know why I didn't do that sooner. Just not using my resources here after saying that's what you do on weaker runs. Good dodging. Let's throw that in a hold. Let's murderize these fellas and keep moving. As if mixed drink, then did any beer the whole night? Nice. I had a couple drinks. I had a couple drinks, but I was mostly sober. I'm still tired from that evening. Me too, man. I took off stream on Monday because I just had, like, a brutal headache. Even though I was back in town and mostly ready, I'm just like, well, what if I don't? Come to a fork in the road and take it. Maybe I will. Maybe that means I'm supposed to take doubles after this. Who knows? Cool. Shades of Butt Penny. Maybe for greed mode, maybe I really should be saving the creep instead of bombs. I've always just, like, had a bomb in reserve here, but maybe that would be better. I don't know. Pretty good time for a black spook. Pretty good. Not caught up on the gym lore? Where did you go? Baltimore, Maryland. To hang out with my IRL pals Tall Shark and Handsome, Whirlwind Maddox, Komodo Dragon, Mrs. Shark, and other people who may or may not have been in this chat. Bodymore Murderland? Come on. Turn off the news. Yeah, it's worth getting the second key piece, even though we have Eucharist, because it's more likely to get us more stuff. What am I trying to say? You're in Baltimore? I was in Baltimore? Should have texted you. My fault. Sorry about it. What can we do? I'm pretty sure this just takes me to an error room. Glad we have flight. He went to my butt. Can't say I paid much attention to your butt. I'm sorry. Sure, it looked nice. Does blank card, wild card not do anything? Does it really not do anything? Was it just like, is that all for nothing? Oh, well, what do I know ever about anything? Just a fool. Fool and a charlatan. No, it does do something. How you feel about mine and data? Data mindy? I'm happy with the size down. I value that more than most people.
Retro vision.
Wouldn't have been wrong to grab that candle. I think this is fine and we'll keep moving. Turn that shit into a glitch item? No. My last experience with data miner was horrible, but I'd still use it? No. Use data miner for me? No. No, no, no. No, we're too far along. Oh, well, we just get a tiny Toma. That part's cool. These are the only items we have left for those just joining. And we have a couple of them unlocked. We don't have a little spear unlocked. We'll do that eventually. No, my corrupted data. Sorry. Echo Chamber wild card, huh? Well, that could get out of hand in a big way. That's not just a break, is it?
Pheromones. Experimental
Sucks.
pill.
That will do something. It sure will. I don't know if I want to stick around to see what it is, though. Ooh. I missed. It's gonna be like just above everything that's spawning there. Oopsie doodle. Yeah, we're gonna go around and gather some resources here in a minute. Now's a good time. What do you got? More of you, huh? Oh, we'll just go and gather some more resources, I guess. Wow, we only have only 2 options, huh? Worked out pretty well anyhow. Despite doing nothing, you still get it still gets a 6 charge. That is pretty funny. I can get behind it. Just on principle, you know? Awesome. Could have been worse. Hey, look, it's worse. You're worse. Ooh, Cage and Super Greed is strong. Luckily, Cage just decided to die. Mostly. Now he's dead, right? No? He just dodged my creep? There you go, that should do it. Bye. Bye, get out of here. Bye, you're supposed to be dead. Die when I say bye. Okay. Pretty well. Not bad. Now what? Well, Tears Up action. We could really use the Tears Up. But I think Holy Water is better, actually. Stuck behind net for Wicked? How appropriate. We have the country starting on Saturday? Oh, where are you headed? Yeah, I'm gonna take Holy Water. I think it's better for the greed fight. That's all that really matters. You mad if I emulated you on my PS Vita? Yes? Well, that was quick. The Gay Man Islands. That sounds lovely. What are you going there for? I'm gonna take it just because it's help, but maybe there's something cool behind it. There's not. There's not. Price was right. Ooh. Ooh, sure. A lot of different ways I could have done that. It's fine the way I did it, though. Yeah, this looks like a pretty decent lineup to move on. No more cash, too. Oh, look at that. Excellent. Have a wonderful time. Stay safe, be good. Awesome. That was the dirty white pill, I think?
Relax.
Oh, sure. Yeah, why not? Best pill of all time. Alright. Neat. There is one more coin. Let's buy the Halo. I need the tiers up. Anima Solo would be fine. We're just gonna be indecisive about actives, but that's fine. USD to Cayman dollar ratio is horrid. Insta marbles is only like a 2% chance, I think. Some boys have all the luck. Yeah, we're fine just grabbing that. Ooh, I do have this wild card to D6 again, too. Means we can fish for like a very strong angel item coming up, which is cool. I think Tiny Toma saved me from getting a hit there, which is cool. I think Tiny Toma is incredibly mid. But it has its place. It can do stuff. It's rarely actively bad. Ugh. Pausing for just a second, because I was considering pause exiting. See if I can get another use out of this D6. I don't know that I can, though. I'm not gonna like do anything like math or counting. So, whatever. Oh, just like before, I'm playing t.blue maybe wrong. I should be doing this. You know, using my resources like I keep saying I should. Just made everything easier for a sec. Good bomb, he says to himself. Neat. That one was less good, but that's okay. Also less good. Come here. Very cool. Yeah, I kind of knew it was double Krampus when I saw that both top and bottom were clear. I'm like, they're gonna be spawning in the corners. What spawns in the corners? Krampus. It could be the headless horseman heads, but then I would have seen him up top too. Play this game too goddamn much. Okay, awesome. Good use of my wild card. I hesitated, but worked out well. Love you too, pal. Thank you for coming through. Kind of want to just buy that 9-volt, huh? Nope, we're taking Parasitoid. Would have taken 9-volt if I wanted to reroll something in the treasure room. And our poor tiers are fixed, yeah, so now I can just not use my resources and be fine. That's cool, that's good. Neat. What if we roll a little more? Alabaster box? We have been on only angels. Alabaster box. How many of those can we throw in it? 15... 15 leaves us with 9 coins. We can get Alabaster box and immediately throw 3 hearts into it. Is that good? Probably. That's probably good. Okay. Doesn't do anything. That's nice. Would love me a blankie. We have wafer. I don't need blanket, right? Yeah. Let's take the long legs. Just kill stuff. Oops. Did not mean to use that. A little sad. Speed down matters a lot less than it did last run. Oh, no, there's no reason to hold on to that. There is. For min-maxing. Nah, I'm good. Gather our max resources and dip. Cool. Cool, cool. 3 Yuri-tastic streams. Thank you, Funky Frick, for your streak guide that I just saw. That I just looked over and saw. Whatever, man. Whatever.
Down.
Just gonna shit. Good chance that gets us stuff. We still have that petrified poop. Health up in several coins. I'm not gonna argue with that. Let's see. Yeah, we're buying that booster pack one way or another. With this tiers lineup, I think I'm gonna wait and use the shop till after we're done. Have more speed, so our creep is even better. Cool. Good parry. Again. Going well, I think. Come on. Awesome. Yeah, I wanted to stop the trap blocks from going. Not bad. I was gonna say, decent chance that breaks instantly because of Loki's horns, which it did immediately. And then I can't say I'm thrilled about bloat here. That's okay, though. Guess I should have taken the blanket, huh? Wouldn't have helped there, but, like, my health is suddenly looking not awesome. I'm sure it'll be fine. Matriarch decided to spawn in that pool of creep I left for us. That's cool. That's way less cool, because now we can't get our... This again. Now we can't get our Patchel Candle back up in time for the greed fight, which is sad. One's left. Got caught on the block again. That's the second time today that kind of thing has happened. Okay. Laz Rags? No, thank you. Thank you. Cool. I am gonna do this fight just to get one more charge on Patchel Candle, too. Worthwhile as long as I don't get hit. Pretty cool. If there was a problem here, Godhead has solved it. Now we buy this. I guess we just take the devil card, right? Grab a lost coin, too. It's fine. That's fine, we move on. Let us go win. I could curate the poops a little bit here. I think I will a little bit. The cornfly things don't do that much. I think Godhead just seals it up, though. Because Greed's real good at breaking them. Oh. There goes my tears anyway. Let's fix them for a sec. Nope. No, they're just gonna explode immediately? That's fine. Will the bombs get kicked into it? I don't even know. Alright. Yeah, I think the plan here is to just get as much creep out as possible. Pretty cool. Was there too much stuff on screen? Did my old creep disappear? It doesn't have a time limit on it. Got the parasitoid slow effect. Now's a good time to itch my nose. Good. I guess we have Godhead homing. Might as well just stand in the creepy fire. Or shots the knot are gonna be doing something, right? You don't have $1 million? I feel like if you did, my life would be a lot easier. You would donate regularly to your favorite streamer, right? Right? Everything's gotta be about me. I should be a little bit cautious of my health, right? I can stop getting hit anytime I want. I hope. Yeah, that Dad's Lost Coin gave us just enough range where we can kind of hang back and just take pot shots if I want to. I just want to get this fight over with. Okay, I can dodge that attack. I am still good at the game. Yeah, that's a lot of damage, him getting caught in holy water and the creep. That should just do it. Yeah. That wasn't great. Done, though. Alright. Cool. GG, thank you. Thank you, too. I've seen you win these. Every single Isaac run I've won many, many, many times. Every character at every destination. But still playing a character like t.blue Baby is just... I'm not quite shaky. Thank goodness. I feel so much better having a controller that I know is going to work, though. Like, it's pretty clear after 4 hours of stream that it was the cord the whole time. I'm glad we got that resolved before I do the last Tainted Lost run of the file. A couple nice things. One, we get a Polaroid later on, which is cool. Another is... This is the last time we have to play t.blue Baby. And also, all we have to do is chest, which is neat. I don't think I want to waste my bombs here. I could. Well, let's see if there's a tinted rock somewhere. There is not. Oh, wait a minute. We have a million billion bombs coming up. I can just waste it here. That way it turns on my ability to use other resources. Can you visualize the mouse in a pretty cheesecloth dress? Can you rotate it in your mind? I have a very easy time doing that. I grew up with the Rescuers. That was the Gadget Hack Wrench, huh? What a pain in the ass room to start with. That's okay. Suppose yeah. Just want to get these green flies out of the way. I was gonna say I suppose I could just save all of my resources for a shop. Yeah, this room is fine though. Even if they don't behave, we kill stuff quick enough. Glad you're in high spirits tonight, Maple. Always good to see you in chat. It is. It's like... Something I haven't, like, allowed myself to think about much is I've been doing this Deathless Dead God thing for how long now? Like, literally years. It is gonna feel good. It's gonna feel good when it's done one way or another to take a break from just, like, every stream being this big stressful event with the weight of the world on my shoulders. Like, every stream is like, if I die, I lose progress for months. That's a thing. That was a sad hit. I'm fine just throwing away both bombs. I don't feel good with t.blue Baby till I get a couple soul hearts under me. I could use some of these bombs, some of these explosive effects for these pots. I think I want to. Immediately heavily rewarded. Awesome. Cool. That makes me not want to do it with the other one. At this rate, I would never play this game ever again if I was you. Yeah, but I'm still having fun. Like, I still want to. Even as I'm talking about moving into variety content for a little while after this. Like, we still got stuff we can do. Stuff that isn't going to take absolutely forever. There's, like, all these challenge seeds you can play. I could give racing another honest try, you know? There's still a lot of Isaac out there to be played. Rosary. Quince is good. Bald stream? I can shave my head, sure. The world is my oyster. Yeah, let's do this, I guess. Check for the secret room there. Was not to be. You can move this out. That's good. And check for super secret, I guess. Could be. Still no. That's a good pickup. Alright. Let's check for a regular secret above me, I guess. Level 100 hype train on the bald stream. You make $1 billion. It would take a lot for me to shave my head. I'm rather attached to my hair. Yeah, okay. I do like a dull razor. Maybe that's more important than mapping here. I know, I'm kidding. I love mapping. Would have loved exactly one more coin. Let's take this, actually. Maybe now I'm supposed to take Dull Razor to go in the curse room. Yeah, let's do it. I was hoping this was like an ancient recall, which is why I took it. Arrow Walk would have been fine too for later. There's your hair attached to you. Baldy 7 is here, is Mighty Bald. Dull Razor is also great with Swallowed Penny. Like, that wasn't even a consideration, wasn't even something I was thinking about, but it totally is. I have, like, no bomb effects coming up. Hey, look, a bomb effect. I'm sad forever now. Does Huge Growth let you step on that and break it? I don't think so. Yeah, let's just use all of my resources. Let's just use literally everything. Just for a coin when we have Dull Razor and Swallowed Penny. Feels worth it. Maybe we'll get a nickel walking out of here, right? We did not. Yeah, I'm not going to commit any more health. Well, wait a minute. Probably should have just used the bomb effect here, right? No? Where's my secret room, dude? It feels like it should have been there. That's okay. I could also use Huge Growth in this room. Maybe get a quarter. Add block term Baldy 7. Let me see. If you were, that's cool, you know? I mentioned I've been like seeing on Reddit. I'm being recommended r/bald pretty regularly now. On the one hand, it hurts my feelings. On the other hand, it's very funny. Yeah, so I could just Dull Razor into the curse room. Looks like there's a chance that we can get into it for free with some bomb effects. Yeah. Cool. Matter of fact, let's do that now. Well, I changed mine already. Could again use Huge Growth in this room. Health down wouldn't be awesome. Go for Horf. Go for the high roll. Fine. Well, might as well maximize my resource use. Apparently there are no, very cool. There are no secret rooms on this seed. I hate to see it. No, that's not a thing that can happen. Finish the room before I take this pill in case it's telepills. I don't like the idea of that champion spider. Again? We just had a t.maggy run where we started with luck up Verp. That's pretty sweet. Dull Razor, I should have for the coins, you're right. I had that in my head, then I just didn't do it. Golly, I sure would like a heart. Ugh. Ooh. That's okay. I forgive you, thank you. Yeah, this is exactly where I don't want to be, like under starting health. Which is why I'm taking this room is slower than I've ever taken it in my life. Maybe our shop will pay off. We'll have enough to afford whatever we want. Like one thing at least. I'm gonna say this room could be especially bad. I do not want to take a bomb hit. Cool. I'm happy with that. Just not taking a hit is good enough. Now we're gonna be Dull Razoring on cooldown, I think, for the reason that I agree with Ivy pointed out. This is not ideal. Blood Bombs is good. Just because it's a health up, that's enough for me. That is fine with me. And Battery Pack is not it. Let's use the Huge Growth now. Just wanted to get my value. Get some coins, that's fine. I guess we do this, see if there's a card and there's something. Or we just get exactly refunded, that's funny. Phone Twitch is so bad it's unreal. I've heard that. That was Ride. Where are we going then? Yeah, I think it would have made sense to save... This is where we're going. Save the Huge Growth card for like a difficult boss. if we wind up against, like, Champion Mega Maw if this run stays poor. Quince is good, though. We should at least, like, get there, if that's the way it has to be. Yeah, instead of using Dull Razor on cooldown, figured I was just better off. I should have used it there, but I wanted to make sure, like, I had it for the boss fight in case it was something spooky. Alright, so far, real okay. When do I use these bombs? Probably here. Probably here and just wait till after the room is done. Ain't no way. I think that missed. No, maybe that's just not the secret room. That's okay. Okay. I had let those bombs explode on the off chance one was a real short fuse, one was a real long fuse, and they kicked into what wound up being the secret room below it, but that's also incorrect. We just don't have secret rooms to see. Montezuma's Revenge. So this is a giant pain in the ass item to use. I think it's worth it here. That's really good. It's great, actually. This just means we have damage. It's just like... Ugh. Because you have to be, like, facing away from the direction you want to be shooting your shots in. Like, get actual value off of it. Right there is why I love Dull Razor, though. Because that just, like... I put myself in a spot where I was going to take damage, and I was fine with it. Horn shots do 35 total damage. It's very strong. Like, it's obviously good. I have 25 coins. What if we just do this? What if we just keep this for a little bit and see what it does? Noted. Now, yes, I don't know. I don't know what I want to do with this. They're all, like, real decent trinkets except for Bag Lunch, but if Bag Lunch works, like, awesome. Let's see if we can find a key. Let's see if we can find a key, and then see if the shop has a reroll machine very specifically. Because that would be a good reason to... Okay. Always extra cautious with that. Don't love that. Let's go in here first. Just to maybe inform one of our decisions. Love this. This is fantastic. Okay. Give me a Steam sale, huh? This is excellent. We have exactly enough money to buy everything, and it fixes our health. Very, very cool. Yeah, that's great. I feel a lot better about this run now. I suppose we can do this. Everything's just working. Very cool. Yes, breathing room is very, very important. Oh, that's neat. I don't feel like walking back to the counter for penny. It'd be correct. We have, like, enough to get whatever we want, and then that dice room up top. That dice room up top is going to be re-rolling, like, all of these resources on the ground. I do think I want to take one of these large resources over here, though. I should have saved the creep. Just in case we get, like, specifically champion Mega Maw, like I've been saying. Yeah, look at that damage just from Montezuma's. I don't love using it, but I sure like having it. That's just about do that. Very cool. Min-max streamer. Nah. I mean, I'm kind of doing that. We do get secret rooms. What do we have coming up? Cool. Now we have all this stuff laying around, and we can go and use a dice room. Awesome. Random logistics question. Does it matter the order you obtain items, or will all combinations of items always result in the same effect? That's a very good question. I'm relatively sure the order never matters, but I'm always ready for horror. If I was ready for it that time, too, it was just moving too slow. Look at our map showing us bombs that don't exist. No, I'm relatively sure that no matter what the order of anything you take is, it's always going to have the same effect in the end. Relatively. If anyone in chat knows of something else, let me know. Order matters? When? Dead cat versus HP up? Well, yeah. That Demon's Tail is really good? I'm pleased with it, yes. Well, I already did this wrong, too, because I should have gone and picked up the other keys. For some reason, I thought this was an ace of clubs, or ace of spades instead of two of spades. Might not matter. We're probably going to have enough keys to open that chest anyway. I tried firing it downward. Do I just not know how to use horror pills anymore? Alright, what else you got? Oh, an actual bomb. I think I do want the Demon's Tail. Let's go and buy this stuff first. Pretty neat. Alright. This seems good. Rock bottom order matters? Yes. Yeah, there are situations. It's true. We can pick up all the keys. We can just do this. And I think, I think I'm going to take the Demon's Tail and save the Razor, even though I get, like, another coin off of it. Neat. Is Cross better? Probably not. Let's take the Demon's Tail. That's fine. Cool. Nice and slow little stroll through caves. Caves 2 at 16 minutes. I don't think we're making boss rush, John. Pretty cool. Alright, and burned a couple of keys in the last floor, but that is okay. Alges? Yeah. Missing poster? Nah. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the black rune for now. We're probably gonna come back for Alges in a bit. No idea how that part can reach the spider. That's okay. Found Ipecac on T is Hazel run, and wow, this is a really good synergy. You gotta be a little careful with it, but yes, it's quite good. I agree. Should just use my razor. Cool. Fine with me. You say I have to be careful, but it has dealt literally 0 damage to me. Awesome. Guess you're just a gamer. Now try to normal Azazel. Still an awesome synergy. I still take it under certain conditions. Terms and conditions may apply, yeah. I forgot I had Montezuma's Revenge. How quickly we forget. I'm out of resources. That's fine. those darker white ones out of the way first, in general. Neat. Okay, I hope we find something to use this black rune on. At this point, I'd probably use it on a health up. Tears up would be massive. Oh, wait, no, that probably gives us something for it, right? Didn't react fast enough with the razor. Oh well. One Steam sale, please. Didn't work. That's fine. No Steam sales. Well, we dropped the Swallowed Penny and it has not mattered at all. Didn't play that room exactly right. It's okay. Yeah. Is it the corn that just keeps, like, destroying every one of those boosts I put down? I feel like it is. That's fine. I can do it. Well, no, I changed my mind. Love the black rune. Should I still just take the Alges? Probably. Maybe I should have black rune that health. I know you can totally reach those black hearts if you try hard enough. You think so? I can also just use the black rune for damage if one of these rooms sucks. Ooh, right. We have that item. I see that tinted rock over there. I'm just gonna use my bomb. Let's see if we get a little more, some more resources. Like, this floor has been awful. Well, it's because all of our good stuff has been chilling over here. Kind of sad we're not gonna be able to dull razor both these cursed rooms, but since we have Voodoo Head and there is a tinted rock here, that's worth. Let's do that. Yeah, one way or another, we're like, Voodoo Head is just going to fix this run's problems, I think. I could bomb these fires, let's not. And Voodoo Head makes it much more likely for enemies to spawn in these rooms. We do get to Dull Razor out as well. Good. Angel Room teleport, please? Well, can't complain. We spent, what, 1.5 hearts, and we got 1.5 hearts extra? Good. Could go and play this, I'm just gonna take Alges. We're just gonna take Alges and be kind of sad that this didn't pan out in a lot of ways, but that's okay. Wish I was a Tinted Rock so people could crack me open and find goodies inside. Could still happen. Depends on the kind of goodies you're looking for. Hope is not a bird, it's a sewer rat. Hope is not the thing with feathers that comes home to roost when you need it most. Hope is an ugly thing with teeth and claws and pitchy fur that's seen some shit. So it thrives in the discards and survives in the ugliest parts of our world, able to find a way to go on when nothing else can even find a way in. It's the gritty, nasty little carrier of such diseases as optimism, persistence, perseverance, and joy. Transmissible as it drags its tail across your path and bites you in the ass. Hope is not some delicate, beautiful bird, Emily. It's a lowly little sewer rat that snorts pesticides like they were lines of coke and still shows up on time to work the next day, looking no worse for wear. Thank you, Kylie. I do like Emily Dickinson. Shout out to rats. Alright. Probably gonna do this. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Get, like, nothing out of it except for a dull razor charge. That's enough. Yo, Fitz! Oh, Fitz, I just did a reading of an Emily Dickinson poem about rats. You just missed it. I'm so sorry. Should have rated sooner. Oh, you guys missed the poem, yeah. Hello, Fitz. How was your stream, homie? What were you up to? What you doing? Welcome, Fitz and viewers. I'm Jim. I'm almost done with the impossible thing that everyone's tried to do.
Hematemesis.
And I'm now going to waste an Alges rune because I got that stupid pill that I hate. Herondaline. I hope that's close. Hi, welcome to the last Tainted Blue Baby run of all time. 609 is coming. Since then, we've finished... We got kind of a lot of stuff done today, too.
Speed.
So we are well above 609. Stream is fire. No, stream is fine. Fine's a good place to start. Excellent. Mods, can we get a shout out to my friend Fitzo, who also is a mighty fine Isaac player, and you ought to be following him. We ought to be following him. Mods might be asleep. I'll do it. No, Mindy's right there. Mindy. It is close. I think we're at like 6:15 or something. Cut out Fitzo. That's close enough. God damn it. Okay. Shut up. You waited till I was typing? You waited until I stopped what I was doing? Yeah! Click the funny button. Because I am not here as often as I probably should be. As often as I say I will be. You gotta get your Isaac fix, and Fitz is a much more consistent streamer than me. So please, click that button on your screen. Mwah. Much love, homie. Were you doing Isaac stuff? Were you doing Tainted Lost stuff based on the emotes you came in with? Addicted again. Great. Let's do this. Keep identifying our poor pills. Well, it's not a poor pill at all. What else we got? Well, not enough to clear everything, I suppose. It's not about the mushroom value you get, it's about the mushroom value you could get. Except for that mushroom, which we're just not gonna get. I could have a perks build, too. Should've just been more patient. Would have been able to get it with that. Oh, this run is not great, but we did Tainted Blue Baby Greedier a moment ago. We did Tainted Blue Baby Mother. That run was much comfier than this one was, even though it's a harder path. Good things. Consider making yourself some food that requires boiling water on the stove. Shout out to pasta. Wouldn't be here without it. Be somewhere else, thinner. At least this is a run where I get to use Dull Razor and like get real value out of it. It's always a bummer when you pick up Dull Razor and the run's already too strong, or you don't have any synergies, or it's just like not helping you. Dull Razor really shines on weak runs where you're not killing stuff fast enough, and like you do need the perfect parry mechanic. Would T count? Yeah. Not to answer 4K, but yeah. Yeah, let's do this. Always a shame to waste the holy poop, but especially with Montezuma's Revenge, I'm just going to destroy it instantly anyway. I'll never forget how certain there was... I was certain there was a secret phone you had to find this level to progress. This is Earthbound. Pretty funny. Always a little scared to walk up on those dudes, but it worked out. Left. Alright, no greed one time, huh? Yeah. No, these are good damaging resources coming up. I'm gonna hold back. Oh, did I just miss this other secret room too? Yeah, let's go back for that. It was so nice of Shredberg to pop in. I'm gonna go back up here, because we probably get a room clear for our Dull Razor, and this is probably where... Almost the opposite of what I said. This is probably where the treasure room is, if I had to guess. I didn't know where the main path is. I doubt it. Like, could be. Yeah, makes sense. Didn't think that was gonna hit. Hills ain't it? Is read ambush and shop chance depend on your coin count? I've always kind of believed it does. Based on vibes, though. Like, I don't know the answer to that question. You know, since we have all this money, though, and it's unlikely our last shop is going to have a reroll machine, like the last one. See if we can get a pretty fly. Whatever, sure. Yep, there's that pretty fly. Because we have Demon's Tail, this is really good, actually. This means we're gonna get a bunch of hearts off of it. Hearts we can use, you know? Neat. Guess the greed fight's over. We got a pretty fly. We did it. We did the thing I said. I think I want to be leaving here with a perks pill. We could get a Stompy.
Luck up.
Yeah, no, this is fantastic.
Luck up.
A very good looking portable slot.
Luck up.
I do feel like a cool guy after that. We're gonna go back to Dull Razor now that our money's gone, but like, that was about as good a portable slot as I've ever gotten when I'm not playing like Keeper Tainted Keeper, you know? When it can be like the difference between your survival and not. I was hoping that hit would wind up being inconsequential. It was not. That is okay. Oh, there's also a golden penny in the shop that I missed too. That's neat. Fitz, as always, if you feel like raiding and running, you got stuff to do, you want to put up your legs, get something to eat, I'm always pleased to see you, but don't feel obligated to stick around. We're winding down for the night. This is going to be the final run of the evening. I just missed with everything there. Whatever, it's fine. This will do. Added damage. Not too bad. We finally get our angel room. We keep getting perks pills. Look, it's one of those tricky angel rooms that tried to deny me my right to Circle of Protection. You see that? Yeah, because I have this fire over here and I just don't need to be anywhere near that purple fire. Just keep going. Birdfoot's decent, especially now that our health is good. But just move on. Cool. Ah. I feel like I can finally breathe. Just have, like, all the health we need. And an extra life. What more could you ask for? Money is no longer good looking great. We'll still pop in here. Come on, do the thing. Yeah, I was gonna say one more hit's enough. Want to make sure I had money available, but we can just blow that up now. Well, maybe I should just use the slot machine again, huh? If we get another portable slot, we're just, like, in business. Never mind. Seems good. And just like that, we're back up to, like, 50 coins. Very cool. Yeah, I figure with a bunch of, still a bunch more sacrifice rooms coming up. I think I pretty fly blocked that one shot. Still a bunch of sacrifice and stuff coming up. Or curse rooms and stuff coming up. We'll get the health back. And double pretty fly with Circle of Protection feels pretty good too, huh? Cool. Yeah, I wanted to open them one at a time in case they were both troll bombs. Yet again, my Isaac wisdom is doing me good. Alright. I probably shouldn't have used that blood machine. I just saw that, like, with the holy poop, I was likely to get to use it a couple extra times. Kind of no reason to, like, put myself in more danger. Even if our health is poor, you know? Crack dice. I'd be more interested if we were planning for an R key or looking for an R key somewhere around here. We are very much not. Man, our stats are just not good. At least we have a guaranteed shop here. Not for Thunder Thighs. I think the expected value off of it is more than the speed you're losing. I think they should add trick item pedestals to the game that change the item when you approach them. Yeah, that's what this game needs. More meanness. I can step on a couple rocks. I'm not gonna go all the way back and step on every rock. But just organize my stuff here. It is kind of funny now that I'm thinking about it. Like, I kind of like it. I hate that I like it. I like it. Alright, I can just walk through rocks. What if everyone who got Deathless got to add one thing to the game? Well, here comes Edith! The cut statue character. Feels like it would take a lot more work than just that. They can have items from a different pool. Ooh, okay. Look, it's an R key! Nope. Nope, it's vasculitis again. A little sketchy there. Missed the poop throw, but I didn't take damage, and that's more important. Didn't we just get that? Was that the last run? Game taunting me. And my pills are trash. I don't want that. Yikes. What would you add to Isaac? Awesome. Super cool, look at that. Wood. Maybe I should have taken that. We are on depths 2. At least we had our Polaroid in a second here, so if I want to take in bad damage, I can just not snowball and die. Man, I feel like I've cleared everything. And just not gotten things that I want. I don't know, I'd have to think about it, like, in a real way, if that were, like, actually being proposed to me. There's already so much cool stuff in the game, you know? Don't love a blue mom fight here, but probably fine. Put that down there in case I wind up using some kind of explosion effect in the future. I have one coming up. Not bad. Triple checking. I don't think I want to do anything else. I think we just go here. I like what I got coming up. Good. Obviously, beyond mom's spaghetti, what would that do? Something on when you take damage, right? Spaghetti falls out of your pockets. Ooh. I'm having some ideas. Oh, wait. Dull Razor Polaroid is sick, actually. Because it just, like, protects me for the whole room. I get it. Perks is in the pool. Yes, perk pills. Great. Awesome. Good. Yuck. Okay, BBF is turning up. It's looking good. I could just carry the credit card in case I get a double room. I won't be sad about it. Right? Let's do this now. I hate these things, man. Good. I was sure there's gonna be more of them in this room. Because I said it out loud that I hated them. Well, I was gonna say that, this voodoo head hasn't been exactly working out, but at the same time, it kind of has. We got 2 pieces of guppy, and we have 5 more curse rooms, probably. Can't come up with a gym pun today. The presence is enough. Welcome, Narcolepsy. Get me to the button. Tries to open VS Code, but accidentally open Plants vs. Zombies. It's the same thing whenever I get an idea for, like, YouTube video, I accidentally open up Poker Rogue. There goes the week. Forgetting about Thunder Thighs here. 4.8 damage this late in the game. Yuck. As long as I can keep my health up, like, the late game boss are gonna be fine. Worst case, I start taking some damage on, like, Isaac, for example, and then just Polaroid. Polaroid's fine. Circle Protection, I stay close to enemies. Get some extra damage in. Odds are good we get at least one more Angel or Devil Room. This has been the weakest run of the night. By far. But it's not, like, bad, you know? The Demon's Tail was an important item. Has been an important item, just to, like, make sure our health has stayed up. At speed stat, what happens? I can't turn down a Thunder Thighs. That's the whole story. Just like stepping on rocks. Especially if they got bombs in them. I got a perk spell, I'll be fine. See how much easier it made that room until I decided to walk into an enemy? That's okay, it worked out. Would have thrown away the heart anyway, you know? So I do have perks in a sacrifice room. That's neat. Maybe it's worth it if we can get another black heart or two. Hey, look, another black heart. Let's use this just so I can find that secret room that I would not have found. I'll be honest with myself. Would you have found it? Yeah, all of our stats. Look at all of our stats. This is a poor run. But what can you do? Happens sometimes. We've survived worse. I mean, I like the petrified poop here, but Demon's Tail's just been too good. My speed stat matters all of a sudden. Alright, what do you got? Good fight for Quince is what you got. Not a great fight for a BBF, apparently. Yeah, Montezuma's Revenge has been our only real source of damage. I guess Pencil's been good too, but with a 2 tier stat, it's kind of hard to look at it like it's super exciting, you know? Thank you, BBF. I was just saying nice things about you. And me not going back for the credit card. I mean, I knew. God damn it. I want the succubus, but I need the damage. What do you do with this, man? Then I'm, like, denying myself an angel room, too? That could show up on the next floor? Ugh. Man, we need the damage. I'll go off my raw skill and talent. Means we're not using that sacrifice room, though. Ah, that's a bummer. I knew I should have gone back for the credit card. I just hate walking. Well, it's fine. Just immediately take damage from Thunder Thighs, immediately take damage from BBF. What else can we take damage from? The dull razor there. We have 8 lock. I think I'd be feeling luckier. God damn it, man. Get it together. Hematemesis unfortunately does not work with... what's it called? Demon's Tail. Would love to virus from that double lust fight. Just lean. It might be leaning real hard on that perks pill. I think it's worth bull razoring in this room, actually. For the opportunity. the opportunity cost of getting a black card out of it. Didn't work out, that's okay. I think I am in a position where I want to step on max rocks, though. You can do it? I can. Just a couple unfortunate circumstances in a row that are my fault. Alright. Got any holy poops for a boss? No, I don't. No, it's not looking great. I mean, worst case we'll pop into that, that boss challenge room, huh? I'm still feeling good so far. Alright. Huh. A rare time where I'm happy to see one of these little fellas. I would love to get a couple bone hearts out of them. Let's see. Maybe it's worth it to play the shell game too, huh? Maybe it's not, because if it spawns a fly and BBF hits it... Yes. Yes. Please. Validate my choice to unlock you early. The great thing about bone hearts too is, like, their health. I forgot what I was gonna say. No, like, either way, they're gonna be, like, 1 heart of damage. I guess it's not a great thing. But yep, we are going to give all our money to this little fella. I would love a couple of bone hearts from him. Wouldn't mind a fly at him. Could happen. It's all coming back to that blood machine I used earlier with the holy poop and, like, threw away some extra health. There's the fly walking right to the middle with a DVD menu. Middle of the DVD menu where he would have lined up perfectly with a fly and hit me while I'm trying to play the shell game. I don't think Demon's Tail works with the beggar here. Maybe it does, though. Maybe I should be playing this the whole time. It's just I'm so much less likely to get value off of this thing in a perceived way. Maybe that's not right. Because I know I can get bone hearts and it's gonna be good. But I mean, if I win one that's on a heart, and it winds up spitting out 2 black hearts or something, you can't put red hearts and bone hearts in the character? No. No, any character that can't get red heart containers can't fill bone hearts. It's basically just like a full blue heart, but it breaks instantly no matter what. Which is fine when you're in, like, late game, like Womb. We're not seeing hearts either way. Come on, homie, I got 8 luck. Throw me a bone here. Well, I guess we'll never know if Demon's Tail works here. BBF is trying to make me look silly. I'm not going to let him. Alright, well. That's the best rotten beggar of all time, too. Have a lot of all-timers tonight, huh? Blowing them up is worth it to get the extra Devil Angel chance, you know? I could hold on to that stupid pill. The un-ID'd horse pill. Do not think that I want to. What do I want? Crawl space with C-section? It's more luck, the only stat we have that's decent. Very cool. So I'm pretty sure the dead cat won't remove my bone hearts. And more importantly, it gives us Guppy, which is way more important than keeping our health up. I would rather have a bunch of extra lives plus bone hearts to back it up. And if I'm wrong, well, shit. I'm gonna keep strength over perks since we have a couple bone hearts as backup, though. Fucking excuse me? Look at my health. It turned... Not even... Nice half hearts, bro, thanks. Alright, sure, whatever. Great. What happens if we strength now?
Strength.
What? Hello? Are you guys seeing this? Just a display bug? Whatever, man. Good. Alright, everything's turned around for me very quickly. That's really funny. We're gonna get back into that curse room in a second. I looked away. We took Dead Cat, it turned my bone hearts into 3 separate half-blue hearts, and then I used a strength card, because for some reason I knew in my heart, I am one with the Isaac Jank at this point. I knew something stupid was going to happen, then something stupid happened. They turned immediately back into bone hearts, like, oh, sorry. So, no more bones. No one here but us bones. Alright, back for a probably useless for a long time, maybe forever perk spell. Wait a minute. Because these bone hearts are empty now because I picked up Dead Cat, can I go into this boss challenge room? Hello, Z-Punk. Arias. Yeah, I want to get my speed back up. Even if it's a little dangerous. Probably get a boss that just activates Quince and makes it look good first. Matriarch? No. Ooh, I was sure that BBF was gonna try some shit there. Very pleased we got gupped. Our damage has been so bad the whole time, and I was getting a little discouraged when we took like 6 hits in a row. But I guess it didn't matter. I guess nothing matters. I guess I just have my streamer luck when it matters most. Whew. I have earned that apple pie that Kylie has made. Yeah, let's just do this now. Just a lot of little things happening in this room. Absolute MVP Dull Razor has been this whole time. Oh, I have another one. Need to go to bed. I have another curse room. Didn't even realize. Wait, what if I wanted a brown cap? What if we had a perk spill though?
Hematemesis.
What if Hematemesis never did anything? Thank you for clipping. Please throw that in my in my clips and highlights channel in the Discord. Yeah, maybe I should have tried to clear one more room, look for a battery, something like that, to get Dull Razor up for this fight. Probably fine. And perks, again, doesn't matter, because we have Bone Hearts. Maybe they're just Soul Hearts masquerading as Bone Hearts, who really knows? I am not validated for not taking Succubus. Well, I kinda am. I guess we would have died if I'd taken it. I'm good at the game. Keep reminding myself of that. Closing on that dead god. Zombo! Your timing's perfect. We've had several glitches today. Several things I want to talk to you about. This just happened. Pardon my once per month PG-13 F word. So I pick up a Dead Cat. Look at my health there, bud. I pick up Dead Cat. I use Dull Razor with it over my head, just so I can get out of the curse room for free. And look at my lovely little half excuse me? Half soul hearts. Look at my health. It turned. Does it have the strength card in here too? Bro, thanks. I've seen something like this happen before with like keeper nonsense. Sure, whatever. But some part of me knew that when I use this strength card, something stupider was gonna happen. What happens if we strength now? Oh, they're back. What? Hello? This should be, if that is something that's not on your radar, it is some kind of bug, it should be very low priority because that tickled me. We've had nothing game-breaking or game-ruining today. Just little cute things. I love Isaac so much. If anyone joined me for the Anarchist Holiday? Rerolling the shop? Yeah, that one was weird. I'm not gonna play it on stream, but feel free to look at it if you want. I guess I should be paying attention still. The Bone Hearts show their true form. Behold my true form and despair! It's half hearts. Ooh, give me a free soul heart from that? Ooh. Would I have gotten a free soul heart from that if I had waited to kill Gemini last? Am I just wrong about everything all the time? Ooh, free things. Right, how you doing? I guess, right? Yes, Tainted Lost Beast is spooky. We have a lot of spooky things. The whole game is spooky when you're going for Deathless this hard. I'm afraid of dying on Tainted Judas early before I stabilize. I'm afraid of dying on... Tainted Napoleon early before I stabilize. I'm afraid of dying on Tainted Eve early before I stabilize. This game's hard. This run has shown it. But I'm getting very, very close to being the first and best to ever do it, completely unmodded, completely vanilla, while the game is changing and sometimes collapsing around me. I'm not going to let my pride or my hubris go to my head. I've been playing kind of scared. But man, thank goodness for Montezuma's Revenge this run. I feel like if that item was something else like super mid... I'm gonna use Dull Razor as soon as he switches phases, I think. Perk's still looking like a nothing item. Yeah, that way I can just kind of run up on him, make sure I get my Montezuma's Revenge damage, and get him to switch forms before he just spawns one of those holy lights on my head. Like that. Shit. Yeah, this is a problem if I take, like, one more hit. That'll make chest scary. Still, absolutely zero regrets taking this dead cat. We needed Guppy for damage, you know? You die, even if you die on T-Lost Beast, I'll still be proud of you? Thank you. It means I won't be getting my name in the credits like I wanted, but thank you. It does mean a lot. Yeah, we're gonna go and look for our other curse room here. Recharge our razor before we move on to. And that's what I've been continually trying to keep in mind. I'm proud of me. I've done some cool ass shit in this game. And I hope all of chat has learned a ton that they can apply to their own Isaac files. Yeah, third-party fly is really nice. It's good. Knew it was gonna happen. Felt it. Felt it happening. You know what we could use, though, is more luck. Alright. Clench mode? We don't really need a clench. I still have a lot of leeway just having Dead Cat. That's why I took it, you know? Learned several orders of magnitude worse than okay in this game. That's how it starts. You just stick with it. The game is worth your time. The game returns. The game gives back. In my humble opinion, as someone who's extremely biased because I've been playing a whole lot and I want you to keep liking it so you keep going back to my stream. But only thing I've learned is reroll enemy dice plus 9 volt is goated. Oh yeah. Yeah, D10 is super busted. Super, super good. Yeah, this feels worth Dull Razoring early. Just getting some of the dangerous stuff out of the way so we only have to deal with one at a time. I can just wait for those blue fires to disappear before I continue messing around. We still have a super secret room somewhere, and I did notice that we have another black heart in the boss room. We're gonna wait until the floor is clear to pick it up. Like, for sure. Unbelievable. We got Voodoo Head so early, like Caves 1 or Caves 2, and we have not gotten a single, not one, blue heart out of chest the whole time. Why even take the item on this character? That's okay. Tell me your thoughts on Tainted Blue Baby. I love Tainted Blue Baby. I am a Tainted Blue Baby apologist. Yes, please, thank you. I also forgot we had Guppy's eyes. We can see if these blue fires have any hearts in them, and they have not. Yeah, I consider myself a Tainted Blue Baby apologist. Much like Tainted Jacob, that a lot of new characters have struggled with, and Jacob and Esau. They're awesome. These characters are all awesome because you just have damage. You just have damage. So even like scary starts, even poor starts, even runs like this, which is sucked top to bottom, we have not struggled with killing stuff. That's why I like Tainted Blue Baby. Like, no matter what happens, you just get to do stuff. He's a horrible little bugger. He's awful. He's the worst character in the game. Because, you know, coprophasia's awful, but Playing him, I'm having a real nice time. Thanks for asking. Their gimmicks can carry him until you outpace the gimmicks of items. Yeah. Yeah, they're great. Still very pleased for Guppy's Eye, because we get to see that this is probably worth our time. And a Dull Razor at the end of this round. So we can have it back up for round 3 if there's something scary. Daddy Longlegs is a little scary just because those stomps can be unpredictable. We got through it though. Gonna say, let's wait to see what you're gonna do. That feels worthwhile though. Get our Razor on. But yeah, I've always said... Great. I've always said that I enjoy when runs are poor. I do. It doesn't feel great when I'm almost at the end of a Deathless file. I admit it. But I like when runs are poor, because right now, this run is showing what you can do with just, like, Dull Razor, Montezuma's Revenge, and a Dream. Those are not items I think anyone would pick out as like, yeah, oh man, I can't wait to get those things. I sure hope those items show up for me. But the fact that, like, we are absolutely making the most of a rough situation, even if I am just taking really bad damage over and over and over again. God damn it, man. All of this exploring, all of the extra floor was for literally nothing but some coins. Ah, it's fine. I love runs with it. You like show off the lower quality items. When he gets Dirty Mind, he's my favorite. True. And you give a speech about this character while you play the game? Poorly, apparently. Just taking a bunch of damage, apparently. At least now our perks pill makes sense too, because even if we wind up getting to Blue Baby here with the 1 health, perks can fix it up. Yo! And we get to unlock Low Spewer! Hell yeah, give me that Bob's Rotten Head. We are not going to do it yet, by the way. And maybe we don't get to unlock Low Spewer. Maybe our health doesn't pan out that way. For this deep in the game, I've just forgotten about Little Spewer. I swear I've asked chat, and it's like, yeah, of course you have it unlocked. That was a BBF hit, right? Oh, good. This room is where we're going to use our Dull Razor, probably. Works, too. I mean, they're behaving remarkably well. I'm glad I get to save it. Okay. Kidding. Breathe it in, chat. What a joke. It's a good joke. No way, 99 poops? I'm happy with this. I'm happy with the little chub. Being here with 10 luck is awesome. I do hope I find the boss room sooner than later. Just in case Bob's Rotten Head behaves weird like it tends to do, and I miss blowing myself up with it after blowing myself up the whole run. It's not gonna be cancer. That's not... Why do you do this to me? Why? It's starting to feel personal, chat. But what if it was a little haunt instead? Ah! I would like Virus, but let's go for Mr. Boom, why not? Oh, that doesn't work either. Let's just get a second Bob's Rotten Head. No, let's just get a tarot card. No, why would that work with Demon's Tail? He thought. Betrayal's fine. Pyro should honestly break the Poop Captain 99 just for the funny. Hey, look, good things. Probably not gonna get much use out of Hemoptysis just because I'm gonna be Montezuma's revenging for most of my damage. Still good, though. Awesome. Yeah, you could have cancer here, but what if you just, didn't? Don't know what I was ever worried about. This game's easy, baby. A good fight. I feel like I got to do it as Tainted Blue Baby instead of just a strong run, too. Whew! You're the goat anyway, doesn't matter? Nah. Oh, we earned this. So it looks like we didn't unlock Low Spewer, but because of the way Chest and Darkroom works, we unlock it at the end. We technically unlocked it now, but it'll pop up at the end. This game is easy, baby. This game is Blue Baby. How do you avoid accidentally blowing yourself up as Blue Baby? Watch the last run, not this one. Perfect. All right. Well, we have only a few things to touch. These are the last items we have to touch. What runs do we have to finish? When we come back on Friday, what are we looking at? How much? We can count now. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 runs remain. 6, 7? Yeah. 18 runs remain, chat. And if we have a couple more R key opportunities left too, which is awesome. Let's up the count. Oh, that number is so high. It feels so good and so bad. Just like the stress of Tainted Lost Beast hangs heavy over my head. But that'll be a story for another time, chat. Hi, are you before the stream ends, are you showing off an apple pie?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm very
Look at it. Please don't do the content thing and spill it on my lap.
Oh,
I can feel the heat rating. But
I am also very clumsy, so.
we're not making this a bit.
Yay! Oh,
I can feel the heat radiating off it. It looks delicious. Pie him in the face? No, no. Jealous you should be.
Yeah, it's very hot.
He's cute, right? Anyway, chat, if you're not in the Discord, feel free to hop in the Discord in case I decide to just randomly disappear on Friday like I do sometimes. But I think we're going to be back when we're not going to be doing Tainted Lost Beast. We're just going to save it till the end because I'm built like that, I guess. I don't know. We're probably going to get Tainted Even stuff done next time. I don't even know, man. But for today, we're going to say hello to a Fennec. Please, chat, go and send your deepest love to my friend Landy. Cutest little Fennec fox there ever was. They are playing Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess Randomizer. That's dope. Come watch V for Vendetta because it's November 9. The ending theme should be November is Come by Gorillas. You're right. Please follow Landy. Please say nice things to them about how cute their avatar is. They made it themselves. Ask a lot of questions. And I don't know, that's all I got. I'll probably see you Friday, chat. Mwah. Kisses.
Friendly assassins known as pegboard. All glory and praise to the bad lord. Kill 'em all with love.